There we go. All right. So, previously, Team B had some shit happen to them.
We had the worst. I think Team B had the worst lot.
So,
I think we came out worst, to be fair. Although I haven't heard what happened to the other parties, to be fair.
But
not everything. But we ended up with Morthel, Ravaran, that horrible thing that you were dealing with.
That gnolly knight.
Yeah, it wasn't pleasant, was it? I mean,
No.
you wouldn't have invited him home to meet your mother.
No.
Yeah, and people got flashed, and other people got.
Yes, yeah, there was that as well.
Got the hands chopped off.
Yeah.
yes, you snuck your way into the town. You went through the sewers. After a bit of debate, yes, you worked your way through. You had an encounter with a gelatinous cube and another multi-tentacled beastie. They were
forgotten about that.
Yeah, you were working along the sewer. One side,
Oh yeah, we got what the fuck, Dad?
Two withens.
I died before we even got to the city.
That's right.
Look, you gotta go through adversity in order to rise to the top. And when the murder squad are all dead, it's you guys next. So
we'll be leaving, heading to the mainland.
There's gonna have to be some people left over.
Does it work?
Yeah.
So yes, you decide to head west, which led to having a wild encounter, which also led to the death, temporarily, thanks to Silith, of Father Howell. I thought Father Howell was done because I was thinking no one in this party can do anything about it. But yes, over at the other side of the estuary, you had recovered the potion, didn't you? Which
I felt that I was thinking, this is the rainy day fund. Like, we'll need this at some point.
Yeah, the potion of new life.
Didn't see it happening this soon, but okay.
So you dealt with the Wildlands, brought Father Howell back, and then moved down the coast. You made your way into the sewers. You tried to work your way through the collapsed part of the Temple of God, but just so much of it was collapsed, it was making it difficult. You tried to get through a small hole there, but it was causing more of the ceiling to come down. You decided to back up and work your way through the sewers. Then you had one section of sewers. One side of it was relatively clean, and the other side was stacked high with muck and shit. You decided to go the clean side. Someone stepped into a gelatinous cube.
While we're doing that, I'm thinking this all looks very familiar. Why would it be clean? Clean
section of sewer.
That's right. And I have met these fuckers before.
Now we.
So, taking the side of the sewers which started the gelatinous cube encounter, one of you decided to jump over to the other muck side and trigger the Atugia, I think it's pronounced Atugia, encounter. So you fought that as well. That was bad time for Father Howell as well. It was grappled and bashed around by the thing. But
I'm just like a purple mess right now.
a swollen
Purple mess.
Yeah.
And his belly's probably grumbling as well.
Yeah.
So you defeated those two and then made your way to the stairs at the end, headed up, stuck your head through, debated what you were going to do. You got a whole plan to try and sneak upon these hobgoblins, you were guarding the thing, and Jerick just went out there. He went out there into the street and
in his Helvetian armour.
In his Helvetian armour. With the worst story.
It sounded much better in my mind.
Okay. They weren't having any of it, and ultimately the rest of you had snuck around the side and dealt with the hobgoblin in short order. You got your way into the arena, and you rushed in. You made your way over to the big hobgoblin as quickly as possible. You managed to disarm him, which was great. Mrs. Stonewall ran over to release the prisoners and quickly realised that the prisoners were in fact decoys. And that's when it all went bad. Ravran was in the stalls above. He was using some limited spellcasting.
Saving himself,
yes.
I assume he dispelled my familiar when he... Because I sent my familiar at the start.
Yes, he went out of existence. So, as if it were dispelled.
Yeah.
Is what I will say. So, Morfell appeared, sucked up Jerick, sucked up Nazak, made a try for Mrs. Stonewall, but Mrs. Stonewall wouldn't go in the flask. So Mrs. Stonewall dragged away while the three of you fled from... Tactically left the arena.
No.
Fucking right.
Corin's not here. Fled. No tactical retreat.
Berticus followed. Ravran fired a spell over the top, but ultimately you all dropped into the sewer. And that...
As we went invisible.
Yeah.
They had the sewers.
All right.
Yeah, and I sent a message to Corin.
Okay, so that's where we ended it last time. Are we ready to go?
Not really, no. I put Howl in a boat because I reached.
Yeah, let's get those boats out of the way. We won't be needing those.
No.
All right. So exciting, isn't it? Oh, first things, thing I've got to say, of course, is tonight we'll be using a lot of the music we'll be using will be provided by Midnight Syndicate. You can listen to Midnight Syndicate's music on Spotify, Amazon, iTunes, and so on. You can also catch up with Midnight Syndicate at midnightsyndicate.com. Right, so the three of you dropped into the sewers. You two ahead, Berticus slightly behind the rest of the group.
Was it that way around or was it this way around?
Berticus left the arena last, didn't he?
Did you nick before as well?
After you, I left last. You had a good round on me.
Yeah, she was on first
Yeah,
then.
because you guys were mostly in the corridor. Berticus was fighting up until the end and then ran as things were getting a bit hairy.
Yeah, because I remember grabbing hold of Fire Howl, making us invisible and saying, get to the sewers. Was the last thing I remember doing, so.
Right. So you drop into the sewers. You make your way a short distance along the edge of the thing, and then not long after, Berticus comes down after you. Berticus, I presume, is not invisible. It was just the two of you. Yeah. So Berticus, you go down into the sewers. No sign of anyone else.
Fuckers.
Give me a perception check, though.
14. I don't think Berticus is as bad as this as Harbinger is, but. Yeah, 15.
15. Okay. Stealth roll with advantage from you two, please.
What are you going to do?
14.
Yeah, 14 as well.
14. Okay, so you come down into the sewers. You can hear the sounds of these footsteps up ahead. These wet splashes of feet moving through the sewers. You look ahead. You can't see anything. It is dark down here. Have you got any illumination?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So the light up ahead of you, you can't see any sign of them, but you can definitely hear them. They came this way. Maybe they're just out of sight. What do you want to do?
Can we see him?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys could see him, yeah. Especially since he's just
Berticus.
light has burst out from
This
the
is not my voice. This is my voice. Berticus.
Don't be alarmed, we are invisible.
Yeah, I figured that.
Oh, he's a smart one.
That's fine. It's not a problem. They'll follow us, I would imagine.
Yes, where are we going? We can't go to the docks. If we go to the docks, they might follow us there. Is there another way out?
What was the original plan? That whole
Go to the docks.
thing has thrown me.
Go to the docks with released prisoners and sail away, glorious into the night.
But we have no prisoners. Weren't glorious.
We've lost Nazak and
Jerry.
This is still
Yeah, take it easy.
my buns.
But Nazak though.
Right. Put my memory right back, Jamie. There is a secret door, isn't there, where the demon was imprisoned?
There, in the room where the demon was imprisoned, there was another way through that, which led to some water.
Yeah, but there was a secret door somewhere as well, wasn't there? It was. Oh, it was opposite the room where the demon was because there was a bunch of treasure hidden in it. I think. Fucking hell, I'm trying to remember. It's a long time ago. It was like years. It was definitely a secret door because we didn't find it the first time we went down.
Does it lead somewhere? Or?
I think there's somewhere to hide.
Can we hear anything?
Yeah, from up above. Where are you? Spread out! Look for them down the side streets.
Maybe you should put your sword out. They'll see it from above. Now Jerry's fucking gone.
I'll sheathe it.
Yeah, you sheathe it. It slides in. The light is concealed by the scout. Goes over the top.
Does Bertus wear a helmet?
Yeah.
Can I see what race you are?
It's human.
Human. So you probably can't see down here, can you?
I can't see anything.
I can. Well, I can see grey.
If we can find the room where the demon was, there is a room next to it which has a hole in the bottom of it that's connected to a bit of an underground water stream thing that leads to the well underneath the pork water.
I'm not a very good swimmer. How long
Didn't we
will
have water breathing cast on this?
We have water walk.
Someone cast water breathing
You
as well.
cast
Water breathing, yeah.
Yeah, I cast water walk, didn't I?
You've got water walk, I've got water breathing. Before we even set up, I cast water breathing on Earth, and it's a 24-hour spell.
Right.
So we should still have that.
I can swim as slow as I want.
That's the way out. Getting out the other side might be a bit of a problem involving a rope and grappling. How long was the drop from the well to the water?
Oh,
Climb down it before
I'm not
using
a
a
good
rope and
climber.
grappling hook.
From the well, the one down the western docks.
Yeah,
It wasn't that long a drop.
yeah.
I mean, enough to hurt you if you dropped it, but not enough to kill you.
That's the way out.
Depends how hurt you are right now.
If I can find my way around this place. But we were near to the room where the demon was before, weren't we? We were.
I suppose
I
we...
remember you saying.
You know these places better than we do. I suppose we stay invisible.
Hey, Simon! No!
We'll follow you.
Does that sound like it's a bird?
Yeah, not far away.
We'll follow you. If anything happens, we'll react. But for now, we'll stay outside.
Get some of the cleansed. That'll sniff them out.
Fuck is that cleansed? We should move.
Footsteps moving away from the thing.
Yeah, we'll start moving, Jamie.
So moving back the way you came through the sewers. Alright.
So I'm going to maintain concentration on invisibility for now.
There's also a secret door, isn't there, that leads to a set of caverns underneath. Another set of rooms underneath.
Well, at the moment, all you have is sewers.
Yeah. And I know we got to that area before via the underground passage from the way in. Because I did play that game.
So as the three of you move further through the sewer area, sticking to the clean side, seeing as it feels relatively safe this time. You push on. Now, you bring in the sword back out. The darkness, the same problem for you, of course. Visibility.
After we're away from the things, can't see anything.
I'm going to reach out and hold it on an arm or something.
Well, you can't see me.
No, I'm going to try and find you.
Yes. Well,
You reach out your hand in the air, and then it touches this crunchy fabric, this sticky, crunchy fabric that's. You feel it, sort of, as you.
Did you see that?
yes.
I can't see anything, right?
Yes, it's quite a weird sensation, I imagine.
2 splashes in the water, and a third not far behind you.
Let's just go. We all follow. It's on you to bring out the light.
Fuck. Gonna have to. Can't see anything, can't I?
Pull your sword out.
Yeah.
You pull your sword out, light around you. Okay, so you can see the sewer ahead of you. Are you looking back?
Let's move.
Just quickly.
Yeah.
Back. You can see these 3 figures one of them making their way through the water, and 2 on either side of it. They're moving up. They're what it looks like an extremely. They look like normal people, men perhaps, wearing tattered robes, gaunt, drawn features, yellowish skin, eyes just black with these little pin pricks of white light in the sockets. One of them's moving on the side, grabbing the side and as if he has to use the wall to help pull himself along.
Okay. There was a door, wasn't there, when we found
Okay, so you guys have moved away from the bit you were in before. You're coming in at this end.
Okay.
So we're down there.
Yeah. So looking down there, you can see these things making their way along.
Alright. I imagine we're moving. I'm starting, well, I'm like pushing towards the left in order to move.
Is this the clean side?
Yeah.
Well, you got to this side. It's all pretty dirty now. It's not piled up with gunk, and the water in between is flowing pretty freely. But there are unpleasant things moving, bobbing along in the water.
So I imagine we're point.
So you move a little bit further in, and then suddenly one of these things is right at the entrance. Even though it was pulling itself along slowly, it looked like it made incredible speed to get to where you are now. Its head comes through. It sniffs the air. As this thing appears right there, one in the water, and a third one to the side. No one going to need his initiative. Ross, there's yours. Dave, there's yours.
Oh no. You bastard.
Well, I got 10 total, so I don't know where that puts me.
I got 10 as well, with a +1.
I got +3, so I'm ahead of you.
Oh, we haven't done this
13.
stuff yet.
Where did
What did you get?
13.
13.
Well, that's a good start on this roll.
First gives me Howl.
No, 6 then.
Something about this tray, it really likes giving you a number and then the dice just moving over right at the end. Oh. Well, that's going to make them feel good, isn't it?
What? Holy shit. Gonna make
Oh
these
my
shits
God.
holy. Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm just reading some of these.
I don't know what to write. I'm going to put Dave and Ross.
That's fine.
Because that's their names.
Dave and Ross.
Yeah.
We're going on the same initiative, are we?
No, I put Dave and I'm going to put Ross.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and one of them's for me as well, which is number. I'm on. Well, I'm
You're Jamie.
Yeah. I'm Jamie cleansed, Ross cleansed, Dave cleansed.
This is just cruel than usual.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to give the third one to Archie. I will have to be it.
What did you guys get?
I rolled a 6.
I got a 7.
I got a 1.
Oh, there we are.
That is positive for you guys.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. So, as these things come around the corner,
Wow.
so this is Ross. This is Dave. This is me.
Okay.
I got spoiled.
He's small.
Okay, what we want. What do we want? Vertigus.
Is there a bit of corner stuff there?
There's no bit there, no. So really,
Oh, fuck. Okay, I shall turn. Now, holding your action, how does that work again? Or stated action?
so you state a circumstance that will kick off your action and then what your action will be.
Okay.
It uses your reaction to make it happen.
And that takes your whole action, yeah?
It does.
And you can move and use your bonus action, but you lose your reaction in order to do that. You can actually choose to react instead of use your action as well.
And if you have a spell that's going to go off, you lose that spell regardless of when you
Yeah.
cast it.
No, I don't have a spell. So, but can you so if I state, can I talk as well?
Yeah.
If I say, I'll say get behind me, and then the first one of those that comes within range of my sword is,
Yeah, that's it. So one that comes within 5 feet, you're going to hit it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've
okay.
got me Jade's long sword.
All right. Which is still effective at the moment.
I hope so.
Okay. That's great. Silith, what are you doing? You're the closest to them. You look round and you see these 3 things coming up.
Would I know that consuming a potion off my belt would break invisibility? It's not casting a spell.
No, I don't think it breaks your invisibility to consume a potion.
Because usually if you do like any kind of actions and stuff like that, isn't it?
I think it's just.
If you cast a spell or you attack, it happens, right? Right?
It's
I
a weird one.
I think it depends on the action that you're doing. If it's something which is like stupidly noticeable.
The spell ends for target attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah.
So you can take a potion.
I'm pretty fucked up. So I'll bonus action drink the potion from my belt.
Okay.
Looking around at these things, do they look like they can see me? If I take a quick moment to study them, do they look like they can see me?
As much as you can see, they've come around. They're looking into the room. Their eyes are all black, just these pinpricks of white light in the sockets.
Okay. Then I will use my movement to try and push past people. If that involves going in the water, then so be it.
Okay, so difficult trying to go in the water.
How far can I get? It's got 30 feet, so I can go. So it'll be 10 feet to get down there. I'm just trying to work it out. Jesus Christ.
So I'm going to put you on this square here. So 5.
Oh, I thought it was on the edge, my bad. Yeah, so 5, 15. Is it still difficult terrain in the water?
Yeah. So you step down and you're like this deep in the water. So
I will use my action to dash and basically get up to here if I can.
okay. So you wait for the water and pull yourself up the other side.
Yes.
Okay.
And as I pass Fire Howl, because I know I'm so invisible, I say, I'm clear.
Okay.
And that's me done, and then I'll do my potion.
Wow.
I'm going to drink my potion. And then I'm going to move past Vertigus, double, and then go this way. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get up to here. And then I'm going to hold. Ooh, if I hold a spell, an attack spell, does that break invisibility? Because when you cast
When you
spell-
cast it.
So I'm going to hold my action to cast a sacred flame if one of the creatures attacks me or an ally.
Okay. Brilliant. So me. So this one, right up in front of Vertigus. So you get within 5 feet, Vertigus. Go for it.
It's not going to do anything. 25 on the second attack.
That hits.
The first one will definitely miss.
You make a dexterity saving throw as well.
Okay. I can probably. What am I going to get?
15.
Yes.
Great.
That's not ideal. I'll just think it's. No, I'm just physical.
So you cast off your spell and you become visible.
Just be there.
Yeah, I still take mine for now.
36.
36. All right. You slash through the thing, cutting through. It feels almost like it's ethereal, but you cut through solid flesh. The thing remains unaffected by the pain of it and just at you. Still up.
That's me done.
That's you done. Okay.
That was your hell action, wasn't it? So.
Yeah.
Dave cleansed. You're up.
Your family. Brothers.
You are fully aware of Silas Prez's displays of visibility.
Good news.
But I don't know that.
I think. Hang on. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, cool. That will be you done. Ross cleansed.
Can we go into these?
Not really, no, they're only half spaces.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Whoa, what a choice. Yeah.
Are you done?
Let's move as far as I can, which is there. And that's it.
Alright, that brings us top of the round. Berticus, your go at the beginning of your round. Can you make 2 Constitution saving throws, please?
Maybe. And maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, Jesus.
16 and 13.
Okay, you pass the first one and fail the second one. Lose the highest level spell slot you have available. What was the highest level spell slot you got?
Third.
Third? So that one was yours, Ross.
Cool. Yep. So I'm gonna roll this now. Ooh, 3.
Okay. So these things come round at you and they're right in your presence. As they do, you can feel this overwhelming pull from you, and just being close to them, you think,
The dice fall.
the one in the water reaches up at you and you feel weakened by it. You are under the effect of feeble mind for the next 3 rounds.
I think it gives you an intelligence of 1 or something for
Yeah.
for 3 rounds.
DC
So
60,
you
yeah.
fail.
Oh,
So you fail.
it's just
on
normal
that,
bird
you
kiss,
lose
isn't
the
it?
spell.
5 times.
I get
Okay.
5 times, so I'd get
That is not
15
good.
hit.
Yeah, that's right.
So-
yeah.
Yeah, look it up for us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
you rolled a D6.
No.
Oh, right, okay.
I just got a really good roll.
Your intelligence and charisma scores become 1.
Charisma.
Alright, so that's the beginning of your go.
That is awful.
These are nasty.
Can I hit the guy that I was fighting again?
You can certainly have a go. Yeah.
I will. Kill a fucker. A lot. 24.
Yeah, so losing all reason, you just wildly slash out at this thing.
I have literally no offensive spells.
$41.
Okay, that one is cut down.
Then I'll go into a barbarian-like rage, and I'll have this one as well. 17.
Yep.
That's shit.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Fatigue cleansed.
You glance.
$33.
33. Okay. Slash into it. Still up. So, Silith.
I saw this thing run basically directly at me.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's wading through the water. Obviously struggling the same way you were to get towards you.
Let's hope it's done. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can get to this platform here. Because there is a little brick there to stand on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
The one that Bertigus has just slashed into, Soul the Dead, Wisdom 16 save.
That was exciting.
It was. It doesn't make it.
And you have been slashed, so you take some 12s. Ooh, that's good, that's good. If you can take 21 points of necrotic damage.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But then my invisibility drops as you...
No, that was me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dave. Yeah. Sorry, Dave. I was taking out prematurely.
Day cleanse.
Yeah. Left on the own.
I did something.
Dave likes taking out prematurely, though. So,
And I'll call out. These things can see us, even invisible. Kill it, please.
Vertigus, you don't even understand a word he says.
And that would be done.
Okay, Father Howl.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at Dave Cleanse.
What's that?
Dex,
Is that
please.
Dex?
save.
Oh, that's my favourite.
You.
No.
7 points of radiant damage.
7 points of radiant. Okay.
That's Father Howl done.
Okay, so my go. There's a further down the corridor in the water.
Shit.
Dave, you're up.
You up to there, are you?
Yeah, basically. Right there.
I stood there, so
Essentially,
yeah.
Okay. Top of the round, Vertigus.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I spit at it.
Could you Christmas down as well?
Oh, dear. So what's down on you? Your charisma and...
Intelligence.
Charisma and intelligence.
Oh, God.
Find out from one more round.
Okay, so it's the beginning of Silisco. Hold the line, cobbler. Yeah, you're going to make a
Saving throw, please.
Constitution saving throw, please.
This is not Silas' preferred stat of choice. I still can't fucking see what that is. +2. 19?
Yeah.
As a pass, you're right.
You lucky bastard.
What was natural 17? So, huh.
Okay, you can carry on with the rest of your
Does I feel anything?
go. You can feel this pull of it. You can feel it. It's like an absence where it is. You know, you're quite aware of magic and the flow of magic.
That's just
And
like a
this
void
is a
of it.
complete void of it.
I like one of the creatures has the ability to drain intelligence and charisma, turning Vertigus into a literal idiot.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Right off. Sorry. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Well, we're trying to run away, but we're getting followed by things that you were going to play.
Oh, you tried to cast a spell?
Well, there was a David
Awesome.
Ross one, attacking Archie one, but Jamie played the Archie one. The Archie one got
So,
played first.
I think there's more in there as well, though. I think Archie Cleanse is coming in.
Yeah. So,
It's not a good thing.
no, it's a very bad
What
thing.
level's Misty Step?
Second.
Second. Awesome.
Okay, so your spell does not go off. As you cast, you feel this pull towards the creature in front of you, and it seems to swell up as you do so.
Dave's so exciting.
This guy's cool.
Do I lose the spell slot?
Sorry?
Do I lose the spell slot?
Yeah.
You lose the spell slot.
These things are bastards, whatever they are.
So that was a bonus action.
I suspect that Jamie created monsters because they're bastards.
It's a good job you can whop out so much damage at the moment,
Yeah.
because otherwise I think you three would be in serious shit.
So in that case, it'll be action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 25. I think that's a platform there. I can't quite see me on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my 30 feet is to disengage and Get the fuck out of there.
There's no exit. Oh yeah, it's through the tube.
There's another way through there. Yeah.
We're assuming that's the way we're going.
There's a door in there
There's
as
a
well.
door there.
Is there?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a door there.
No.
But we haven't really got time to investigate the door.
No.
Just
All right.
safe room.
Safe room.
Jodie Foster's in there.
Yeah.
Gonna get it there for it at least.
The girl's famous now as well. I can't remember who it is. I'll look at it.
Obviously not that famous.
It's like that room in Ivory Beholder that you just open, you can rest in for 8 hours.
You can't rest in here for 8 hours. The murder squad are in absolute trauma upstairs.
That's me done. Sorry.
Okay, so that's Silith.
Christine
Done.
Stewart is the girl.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
a David
God.
Fincher movie. Did you know it was David Fincher?
Wow, no, I did not know that.
It's-
Father Hal,
Right.
pull it together, man.
Oh, I'm always together. I'll get the potion of love out. No, I am going to run.
Pull on my motherfucking
10,
beats.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to press myself up against this wall. And I will Sacred Flame that 1. Dave Cleanse. Dexterity saving throw again.
Same roll as last time.
Which is bad, right?
It's not great.
7 points of radiant damage.
42. Okay.
Okay,
In fact, let me just keep count because I'll forget otherwise.
so. Can you roll me a d20, please, Archie?
To 16.
Oh.
What did Vertigus get?
Not 16.
Okay, so Archie's going to come in all the way up here.
Archie Cleanse!
So I'm not going to get my Moran right now, I don't care.
2 more of these things come into view. Okay, Archie, you're going to be one of these. This is your stat block.
Thank you.
Ross, you will be another one. Ross, this is you. Archie's slightly behind. So, first up is Dave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll stick with you. I'll turn around and I shall attempt to hit Vertigus.
Natural 20!
Oh,
Crap.
it wasn't down this time, but it was on a gold dice.
Oh
You are blessed.
He's cursed.
This is okay, it's not so bad.
no, it's this, you know.
Where's my phone?
Oh, you do a save and throw first of all.
What sort of saving
So,
throw?
first of all, let's get this right.
All right.
Roll his damage.
Oh, all right. Oh,
look at that double
God,
one.
no. Okay,
That's good!
so you can take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Yes!
And a Constitution saving throw.
It's not a good roll.
Does it beat 13?
No.
Okay, you can lose 4 points of damage off your permanent health.
Maximum reduced by 4.
Maximum reduced.
Max.
It could have been a lot worse. than
Wasted that 20.
Yeah,
Alright, that's you done.
that's me done.
Okay, Ross, the cleansed.
Ross Cleanse.
So, Archie, for your benefit, they've run down there. These things have been sent down to find them. Withered looking humanoids.
My max
Yeah. I love this.
God likes this.
They're horrendous, aren't they?
You're blessed.
Oh, I was just. I
Oh,
read
that.
the description. Yeah,
Right.
I think the description's awesome.
This is awful. You can chase with your friends.
Yeah.
So,
Now there's more of them.
these
No, there's more
are spellcasters who've been drained continuously until there is no hint of magic left in them.
I am done.
Okay, so that's you. Archie, you're up as well.
Come into the big siphon of magic.
We like you.
Huh?
We like you.
So the water is doubled.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Okay. Vertigus, beginning of your round. You stood right next to one. Can anything possibly happen to you? Yeah, your feeble mind can be extended, can't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, give me the
Saving
saving throw, please.
13. failed last time.
Yeah,
that's a
yeah, it's
fail.
a fail this time.
Oh no.
4.
So your feeble mind is extended for 4 more.
That's still going to stop me beating the shit out of you, though.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Shit. +7. Right, was it +6? So 16.
Yeah.
Did you hit?
Yes.
That's not good.
He's got that bloody weapon, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, really, because they are.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, these would. I could see these take 3 of them.
46.
I fall back into the
Ah! Him. You can have some.
I believe that's Ross.
Yep.
That'll hit.
I think if you roll 4 or more, you'll hit.
Oh.
It's 55.
Jesus.
Yeah. Did you have any spell slots left, incidentally?
No.
Not
Big range,
anymore.
yeah. Alright.
So to that.
That's Vertigus done. Silith.
It's all down to you, Archie.
Well, no, Dave has a second one coming in.
Oh!
2 waves.
Just a shame we couldn't get through to the magic users.
Nothing stops stupid Vertigus.
Because he's a magic user. He's a sorcerer.
Well, that's true, and you know.
Yeah, big shiny.
Without any magic.
So there's one remaining that I can see.
I suppose he technically can't even cast his spells right now, can he? He's got charisma of 1.
And then
Toll the
intelligence
dead.
of 1.
Yeah.
Told dead?
Wisdom 16 save on whoever's that one.
He's standing in shit as well. He's not happy about that. He doesn't care until he's got his intelligence back. Afraid it's a pass. Still a massive turd as well.
Okay. So looking this way, what's the platform
There's
like?
so it goes around there, and then there's another straight corridor of sewer going on into the darkness.
There's a door. I don't know whether Vertigus will follow us. He's gone completely stupid.
I can fix that later. We'll have to hold here for a moment. And that's
But you don't. How?
you can probably cast a spell in that range.
Yeah, I can. But yeah, I think. Yeah, I definitely am right at 60 foot. Can I have a dexterity saving throw from Archie Cleansed?
10.
Now some radiant damage.
10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And
And
I'll stay where I am.
All right. So we're going around to Dave's go.
Oh. He's arrived.
Oh, shit.
Couldn't I have just hacked through the door and stuck my head through?
Here's Dave.
So you've used one movement.
Right.
So
Same
you-
again. Over to Vertigus.
Come on, get fucked.
And gain. That'll that'll be a miss. I believe you're wearing plate, aren't you? Yeah. 17 to hit, yeah. No, miss.
Alright, that's you done.
That's me done.
Archer cleansed. This is very relaxing for me. I should do this more often.
Stars. The monsters know what they're doing. Oh, no, they don't. It's a 14 to hit.
They've not got good short range eyesight, but brilliant smell.
Alright, Verticus is going to have to make 2 constitution saving throws.
That's 14, I think 17
17, so success on Dave's.
and 14.
That's a fail on Archie's.
D4.
D4, is it?
Yeah.
3.
3 more rounds of Feeble Mind.
That's a full minute of being.
Okay.
Spell slots, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Apart from naught level ones.
Okay.
Okay.
But I can't cast those anyway, so because I'm shit. Because I have no charisma, so therefore I can't be a sorcerer. I don't know how that works, but
Carry on with the rest.
massive
If
negative
you've still got a spell
modifier.
slot, I'll take it.
naught
No,
level
it's just
ones.
cantrips.
Just
Yeah.
cantrips.
Oh, sorry, beg your
Naught
pardon.
level.
So, yeah, rest of your go. Carry on with your gifted ways.
Channel your inner Gardock.
Which one am I looking at? This one. I'm looking at this one. This one can have it. Don't know where he came from.
That's what he said.
It's a lot of moaning
Oh,
going
that's
on.
shit.
Like the temple in
13.
13's going to be a hit.
It is. Oh, okay.
And I imagine this is just bog standard, non-magical slashing damage.
60 points of.
Oh, shit.
Or not.
You still got that sword from the Hobgoblin leader last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
10 or more.
$47.
No! Yeah, you cut him down.
stupid violence.
So much more. Just got to the magic uses.
Alright, so Verticus cuts the last one of them down. We're out of combat.
Well, that was disconcerting. Are you okay, Berticus? Oh! Oh dear.
Can we hear any more of the creatures?
Make a perception check.
Maybe. Was that 16? Uh, 20 total.
You can hear what sounds like more intelligent voices shouting further down the way you
From
came.
where we came.
Yeah.
We need to move.
We need to move. Well, fix that in a minute. I hope. Berticus, this way. I'm going to try and move my way around and down.
Okay.
Continue down the tunnel.
Alright.
And I hope that everyone else follows me.
So you start making your way further down the corridor. Looking back down the lane, you can see there's some lights further down there. Whoever's coming after you has got some torches or whatnot. And ahead of them And water is this huge brutish figure, long arms draped in the sewer water. Meanwhile, holed up in a warehouse elsewhere in the city are Brint, Tog, and Bill. All hell's broken out in the city. I've
been telling you, we're fucking fucked. I'm going to get that in at least 3 times.
What do you mean?
Well, look at what's been going on. What do we do? I mean, there was loads of us to begin with, and there's only us 3 left.
But that's because we're the clever ones. We avoided the big red thingy. You know, the one that lives up in the temple. We avoided that one.
Well, obviously. Because he'd have fucking fucked us.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what happened to Bob, wasn't it? And we haven't picked the fight with the Orc.
Don't forget him.
Oh yeah, Frag. Yeah. And then we didn't pick a fight with the Orcs when they offered us a fight, even though I wanted to. I would have beaten that Orc. I would have beaten him.
I fully believe you would, yes.
Good kick, swift in the balls, you know. Everything goes down to that.
So what are we going to do now? I think I've heard rumours that there's a tower up to the north.
A group of 10 hobgoblins rush past just outside the warehouse door. You hear the boots slamming on the floor. They run, this way, this way.
Shh, be quiet. Stay the fuck still.
This is a very precarious position for us to be in.
What does that mean?
It means we're fucking fucked.
What he said.
One conversation.
The seriousness of our predicament really shows we need some upper class thinking. Got any
So
ideas?
break down the door, get out of there, beat the crap out of more of them old goblins, and a tactical retreat back to position 2.
Where the hell is position 2?
Not the same place as position 1. This is position 3, remember? Position 2 is back at the other warehouse.
One day's just drifting into the next for me, to be honest.
I'm not sure I fully remember the specifics of our tactical manoeuvre or locations.
Well, position 1 was back where we all used to muster, you know, when that Corporal Gaffy was in charge.
Now that I remember.
He was a twat.
I fucking hated it.
And then position 2, that was the one near, was it the west or the south dock?
It's where the water was.
Yeah, I remember that because it remembered me when I was a youth on them sailing boats.
The complexities of where our previous positions were no longer bear relevance to our current predicament.
He's right.
No, he's top.
Don't say it.
He's top. He's not right, he's top.
It's Bill, Tog, and Brint.
So I say, we kick the door down, kick the shit out of some more hobgoblins, because that's what we've been doing. It's got us right this so far. Then we just act like normal, and if we see other bigger upper ones, you know, the ones which wield the actual power, if they tell us that we've got to do something, that's when we follow them orders and then make a nip exit down one of the alleyways again.
I'll just peek out the, through the door or the window, whatever. Whatever we saw the hobgoblins go by, I'll just peek out. And just,
So you see a bunch of them run past. Now you see a couple more hobgoblins come past. They're dragging what looks like a dwarf behind him. And the dwarf's feet are dragging behind them. The two of them got it, and they drag this dwarf round off to a door off the side. They're followed by this very gaunt-looking thing. You've seen them before. These cleanse, you've heard the hobgoblins call them. There's one of those trailing along behind, sort of slavering after the dwarf. So they go to a door some distance away and take the dwarf through it, and then one of them gets what looks like an amulet from his neck, holds it in front of the cleansed, and points at the ground. And like, the cleansed turns and stays there.
How many hobgoblins were there?
There was 2 that took the dwarf through the door. It was an earlier group of 10 that went past.
Did they go through the same door?
No, they ran further down the street.
So, as it stands, the cleansed is just outside the door.
That's right.
And
the hobgoblins have gone inside. You can't see them anymore.
Them cunts have just took a dwarf.
Me and you on that fucking thing there. You, because you're the real brains out of us three. Take the ones which are taking the dwarf on with your.
I'll keep you covered. If I can find Axel, we'll make a hasty exit from this premises.
Deal. You that side, I'll go that side. Smack it in the door. Take them hobgoblins out.
Right. I'll wander in with this huge axe. That's as tall as I am.
Okay.
Although I am a dwarf.
So back in the sewers. Okay, you're partway on a ladder, not far from a grate, listening to this whole conversation going on above you.
We ran and then arose.
Didn't understand a word of it.
It would have passed by now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Or maybe you like it, I don't know.
They certainly sound. I'm going to start saying this is friendly, but at least not the enemy.
He's just suggested that could be Mrs. Stonewall, yeah. I'm climbing the ladder.
You climb the ladder, lift up the grill. You can see these three. This opens inside the warehouse, this like access panel. Okay, there's a couple of crates around you, but you can see these 3 individuals all crouched near one of the windows talking amongst themselves. Ross, can you describe yourself?
Short guy, as wide as he is tall. Big mopper, brown curly hair. Wearing a chain shirt. It's got the militia tabard on. Shield, longsword.
Archie.
Large half orc with a very impressive moustache and sideburns, with a rather metallic looking British bulldog at his side and a light crossbow.
We obviously went for the handsome party. Similar to Ross. Except I've got a big hash of blonde hair and a beautiful blonde beard.
Beautiful.
Comes down to about here.
Were you all wearing militia garb?
Yes.
Well, I would have taken that off. But it's been weeks.
See, I
That's all they're wearing.
we're not
Just militia tabards.
I got no pants on me.
Okay.
There'll be a flashback session where they lose their clothes and have to escape just wearing their tabards.
we're the handsome party, not the thinking party. Alright?
So half orc, are you a dwarf?
Dwarf.
Wait,
I look human.
humanoid.
Mostly.
Oh, and I've got a huge, a great battle axe. Unlike the sword and shield he's got. I do have a shield, but it's on my back.
Ready?
Ready.
Wait.
Who the fuck's that?
Well, I didn't see it. I didn't see your lips move. It wasn't your doggy again, was it?
Just hold your complex thinking for a moment and turn your attention to the other side of the warehouse. There is a voice calling from the drain location.
From the sewers? Fucking stinks down there. Who'd spend their time down there?
I
Axel,
don't know, but he's looking at me.
Climb out of the sewers.
Alright, so this armoured figure, just the bottom half of him absolutely filthy, just awful smell coming out the sewer bin.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know, but Dad Wolf's going to have it if we don't get to it. So, who the fuck these are, don't give a shit, I'm going.
Where is the dwarf?
Follow me, you'll find out. Boom, kick the door open.
Oh shit.
Alright.
I've done
I think.
I really wanted a short rest.
Yeah. Me and Father Howell will climb up afterwards, I'd imagine.
After a
Sorry.
short rest.
Yeah. You got this, guys, we'll just pay him.
No, we've spent far too many times where we've been talking. Whatever's going to happen in there is going to happen.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be any
No,
more
it's my fault.
resting to do. And there ain't gonna be any healing either.
Not with them chosen around.
Those things are vital. I like them. I have to take a picture of that so I
Yeah.
can hear.
Yeah, there's not a speck of magic on me.
Okay.
Might be why you guys have lasted so long.
Well, yeah.
So, this is the warehouse you guys are currently in. The group of hobgoblins came round and they went out that way. The two hobgoblins that you're concerned about, they went over there through a door under there, so your cleansed is stood right at the base there. That's it. So we need some minis for you. Have you got a mini already? Got a mini? Anyone got a mini?
I bought some.
Do you have the necessary?
I've got the necessary.
Oh, the dog.
It wasn't a very
It's gonna
good.
have to be a beaver or something. Guys.
It wasn't a very good film, you know.
I actually have one. I've got a mini for it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
What wasn't there?
Is it the one with Axel, the dog in it?
Axel the dog.
Which
I,
one are you?
I thought I'd pulled that out of nowhere.
Bill, aren't you?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a film on Netflix. I watched it a couple of months ago. He's got a mechanical dog. When I saw that picture
Oh,
you
no.
posted,
That's
Yep.
Tog. That's
I
Bryn.
can't remember what it's.
Awesome.
Private Tog. Bryn.
I think it is called Axel. AXL.
It seems obvious. A mechanical dog. Call it Axel.
Axel, yeah.
Okay. So this thing is just.
I just presume that's
You
where
kick the door open.
you got it
Its
from.
head turns towards you, and that's when you spot the other thing that's out there.
Oh.
There's this huge grey creature out there.
Of course it is.
It's just over inside that archway there, not looking in your direction. It's looking to the other side. It's got a massive head that's curled over the top, almost like the Rancor, but not as large. Grey skin, looking towards the side. So you kick the door open, and
Who's going to say it? Brought a cave troll.
Still only counts as one. He looks pleasant from the back.
Sure you didn't nick that out of a Star Wars box or something. It was.
I used to have the Rancor, the toy of the Rancor. Yeah.
Glad you qualified that.
I was going to say I used to have a Rancor, and unfortunately,
I used to have the Rancor, got over it.
yeah, Doctor
Ex-girlfriend.
cleared it.
Yeah, I used to look like the trainer at the time. That guy, just wearing the cowl.
We'll have faced these.
I had the miniature of that as well.
Would we have fought these at any point?
You haven't fought them, but you've certainly
We've
seen them.
what they do.
Normally, they go around in groups of the hobgoblins and they take them around to buildings, and these things seem to sniff out the magic users.
Yeah. Why? Well, I said what I'm going to do.
Well, we're
Kick
going to
the
go
door
initiative
open
then,
and
really.
run.
And you kick the door, so yeah, let's go initiative.
Because we know when they captured.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
Oh, that
Ooh.
dice. I've kicked the door down, I've seen that, I've crapped my pants.
Back in.
I'll keep
I'll
you
use your current things and I'll change them. Oh dear, I rolled very bad. Okay, 1 to 5.
3. I rolled that one again.
I got 5.
Wow, you've got pluses on your decks.
5 to 10.
Yes.
10 to 15.
12.
12. That can be a Crassus.
He's got a better dex than me. Actually, maybe not.
15 to
2 +
20.
1.
22.
Oh, that's better than me.
What did you get? Oh no, you've
12.
already done yours.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
What
I've got a 22.
22.
Not 20.
This wasn't anyone, was it?
That was Archie.
Oh, I'm using Crassus as Archie, right?
Crassus can be Archie now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I know. I'm just gonna
Dog.
Tog with
Tog.
a double G.
Single G.
Oh, 1 G.
Just 1G, yeah.
Oh my god.
So his
I mean,
parents
you
are
won't be
poor.
able to download anything on that. 1G.
1G.
Davis.
Well, do you remember that? When we had 1G, luxury.
It was back G. It was just called G back then.
I am
Bloody hell. You guys spelt your names like retards. I'm sorry.
Bit rude, actually. Bit
I've been
rude.
listening to. I've just finished the Wheel of Time.
Okay.
So the
Bill spelt with
14th
one
book. 14th
No.
book, all done.
you
and
are
dusted.
Bill.
It spelled proper
So I've
Bill.
started listening to the old Dragonlance
think
stuff
so.
again.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sounds really
It's not aged well.
basic. No,
Top,
not
Philip,
great.
Leviticus.
No.
I think it
How
works
real?
best if you're like a 13-year-old boy still in the 80s.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I mean, in my heart, I am.
You want to be careful, you'll be groomed if you. All right. So what did Bill have?
3.
Yes.
What did
I had
Hal?
5.
Okay. What did Brint have?
Your blue one's there,
12.
Jamie.
All right. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so you've kicked open the door. Tog. Which is Archie.
Oh, yeah. I would urge you all to take a step back as a precautionary measure. Old Bessie tends to give a bit of a wallop. And I'll shoot a bit of crossbow, please.
Okay, what are you shooting at?
I'll poke my head round the door and pretend to ignore that thing there. Shooting the whatever they were.
Okay.
Glens.
Oh.
A natural one, sir.
Well, let's see. Make roll again for me, please.
Oh, dear. Instant death of Bill.
Natural two.
Okay, so this bolt slams into the door frame.
Axel! Oh! Ow!
You did warn, to be fair. Said that it gave a bit of a kickback.
Anything else?
As a bonus action, I shall command this dog.
Oh, God.
Alright, sick him! He can move 40 feet, please.
How far?
40 feet.
40 feet. So.
Sick that cleanse.
No, you haven't got a mini.
I was going to say,
Oh yeah, we need something for you, don't we? Then we can use.
any short, stumpy creature will be fine.
There is like a door for you.
I got some legitimate militia guys here. There you go.
Awesome.
Okay. Silith. So you've got up from the grate and it's all kicked off. He's kicked the door down. This one's nearly killed him.
It's alright, used to it.
Oh, we're gonna die. I'll peek out the window and see what the commotion was. I assume I see that cleanse thing. Do I see that thing, or is that?
Yeah, you can see that. We've got a couple of windows here, so he's just hulking in the door. The dog runs out. You see its head slowly moves round. See.
That thing's definitely gonna notice. So it's around 40 feet, so that's 45, 50. So it's within 60 of me. I believe. So it'll be a Toll the Dead on the clans, please. Wisdom 16 save.
19.
Then you will fail.
Okay.
And then I will just move out the way of any potential windows or doorways or.
Well, might not want to do that. Then things like magic.
I'm well aware.
Right.
Vertigus. You're up. You're aware of your own smell quite intensely.
Everyone in our party smells really bad.
I imagine I haven't noticed a difference.
No, it's the same. But the lower half of your body is still damp, and you're pretty sure there's a lump inside your lower garments that wasn't there before.
That's pretty minging. I want to get changed.
It's going to take 3 rounds to change trousers.
Wearing plate. It's going to take 10 minutes.
I mean, that's quick, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what's worse than shitting your own pants?
Shit in someone else's pants.
Having someone else shitting your pants.
Running to the toilet in a rush, pulling your trousers down, having a shit, and looking down and seeing another pair of legs there.
It's worse for the other person.
Well, personally, I'll be embarrassed.
I'm ever so sorry.
It's when you turn around and try and apologise and you go,
It's starting to sound like one of the dance games this now.
No, there's a problem with it.
It sounds like he doesn't have a problem with it.
Well, yeah.
How do I get out of this building?
So we send the doors over here where
Can't get enough of it, in fact.
Where is Berserkers?
Every session.
Vertigus over here.
big point, big pencil.
He's only got a bent sword because that's the only way he can fit in the rat.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's double. Difficult terrain though, isn't it, to get through alleys?
We should have an extended rack area for
Tall people.
the vertically
God, don't have to
imposing.
lie down.
How much move is it going to take me to get to the door, Jamie?
20 to get to the door. 20 to get outside.
Okay.
Yeah, so to there.
Yeah. 15. I'm going to take a double move.
Okay. Right up to it.
You're going to get stupid again.
He's going to be going around opening every sarcophagus he can find. Alright, Brint.
Okay. I
You
shall.
Shit. Brint right here.
You lot fucking stink. I'm getting out of here. Right.
You guys don't smell that bad. It's not like you've had luxury sleeping.
Okay. Is that a door or a window? Can't even
Whatever it is,
tell.
we're
So let's
going
look out
out
the
of it.
window.
Alright, where's the door?
The door's right here.
Okay.
You could use little doors.
Okay, I'll put a door on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so close. Yeah, that'll do.
That's a pretty
So I
definitive
sprint
door.
out there. This huge axe.
All the way across there. Okay, that's Brint done. It's me. Okay. Right, I'm going to try and... he's not as smart. He's just going to try and life drain Vertigus. That's a 19. It's not going to get you, is it? No. So he reaches his hand out toward you. Over the other side there, the big creature looks around. You can see, looking through the window now, it's got a chain around its neck. And there's a hobgoblin behind it. No, what's that you? And the thing starts bulking out there. The chain snatching loose of the hobgoblin behind him. Here he is. Okay. So So,
He doesn't like dogs.
Was that the dog's name?
so you double move to get over there.
Okay. Excellent.
He is done. Father Hal.
Okay. Right. So, I'll go up to the window. I'll press myself up against the window. Can I? So I can see out that window.
Yes. So you instead of occupying the full window now.
Okay.
Like weird ornaments.
Okay. You see that thing's there. I'm going to. I'm gonna sacred flame the cleansed.
Okay.
The dexterity saving throw, please.
It's the specialist subject, natural 20.
Oh, it is a special subject. I've been revising.
I wasn't expecting to make it.
And then, with the rest of my movement, can I get down? I can't hide, but I will get down below the window.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Bill.
So he's in these 4 squares, is that
He's
right?
occupying those 4 squares. I haven't stuck him in a large enough face yet.
And your dog's at it, Tom.
Not Axel.
Well, big things just come up to it. Not seen one of them fuckers before.
Sardonyx has blessed him with good luck before.
It's fucking running out of it now.
Can we run under this? Because they're the big
Yeah,
ladder
yeah.
up there.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, so I want to go after the hobgoblin now. No, he's going to take a swipe at me there. 10, 15. Everything, whatever I do, I'm going to be in that guy's space.
Swiped.
Ugh. Five, 10. Do I get advantage from Axel? Have I had? I don't know how this works.
Not in that position, you won't know. Yes.
So I'm going to take a swing at the thing.
So a bit juicy.
Well,
It's meant to be.
Sardonyx was definitely looking down. 12.
Okay. Swing towards it. Your sword
Yeah, it's just
breaks across his flesh, but doesn't seem to get very deep at all. No damage.
Okie dokie then.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a sound, and the sky dramatically changes colour. It's the light was just coming up into the sky, and you've only got quite tall buildings all around you, but the sky takes on a purplish hue over the top of you. But that, by the by, it's Todd's go.
What? Sorry, by the by. What kind? What?
You know, you were there in a different way.
You know, the thing with the thing.
I'd like to move into this area and look for the heaviest looking barrel, sandbag, chest type of thing.
Okay. Okay.
If I can. If
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
got
yeah.
the
So,
movement to do that.
out there,
Yeah.
it's like 20 to get that far.
Yeah.
Or do you want to go and hide behind something? Is that what you're trying to do?
No. I'm
Okay.
Throw a heavy thing.
going to throw a heavy thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So you get a barrel.
I'm going to use the spell Catapult.
Ooh.
You have spells?
Oh, hang on. I need to pick something, an object weighing between 1 and 5 pounds.
So something not very heavy.
About
You cast your eye around. There's a barrel there.
And 40
There's
sausages.
a sack of pants. How much weight?
Between 1 and 5
1
pounds.
and
40
£5.
sausages, right?
£5 would be 40 sausages. Yes, standard 40 sausages.
Would you know that?
We all
I used to be a butcher, so I know 8 standard sausages is a pound of 454 grams. So
What kind of sausages you eat? I must eat fucking big ones.
that is the rumour.
That is what it says.
What
on
are you
the
having?
label.
Sausages that each weigh a pound? Let's not even go into it.
I'll take a photo of the one I've got in my freezer.
Please don't.
So you see what looks like part of a pulley.
Yes.
It's just there that you fill
Part
the
of a pulley.
Snatch
Perfect.
Snatch block.
snatch block.
Oh, just take a second to work out the hypotenuse and the correct angle.
Don't take more than 6 seconds.
Dexterity check, please.
From the big guy.
From the big guy, as this thing flies out towards it. 12 or less,
11.
please. Lovely. 3 of these then. 6,
He's gonna get
7, 8 points of catapult damage. Which
How many points?
Is force. 8, sorry.
Oh, great.
And then I will command. Oh, stupid.
So the snatch block flies across, slamming into Sonny's head, cutting him out. He will use his rampage reaction,
Oh no.
and he can make an attack at a random person within
Harry.
5 feet.
Just my D&D Beyond dice rolled 23 for that damage.
That sucks. 1 to 3. It's Axel. It's not.
Oh dear, sorry.
Okay.
I can fix him.
Slams out with his claws. 18 to hit.
Just what you need.
Oh, that's sad after having such a high outcast for you.
That is going to be 15 points of slashing damage as its claws rake across you.
Smells about right.
And
Hang on a second. Can you roll that again, please? Sorry, you should be rolling with disadvantage because of Axel.
yeah, okay, I can. Natural 1.
Yeah! I'll have that 15 HP back.
Yeah. Okay, so he slashes out towards you, but Axel just leaps on the back of him and
Good froggy!
over the wide over the top of you. Brilliant.
In that case, I won't be taking a bonus action to tell him to do something. He can stay in dodge mode.
Okay. Engage dodge mode.
Engage dodge mode. Okay. Oof.
Okay, so that's Tog done. Sylph, you're up.
After witnessing some form of magic, I suppose.
It's mathematical.
You can get your own children's TV program, that, can you?
I will look out the window at the large creature, told her that. So wisdom 16, so let's hope he's not being wise.
He's not wise.
He is the wisest.
He's the wisest big brute ever.
So, he gets a 17.
Oh, bloody hell, he is wise.
He's sufficiently wise enough today.
Sometimes worship, obviously.
So, it just seems oblivious to you. Anything else, Sylph?
Yeah, I will cower with other owl.
Verticus.
This guy in front of me. Yeah, 26.
Okay, the poison on the sword is now worn off.
Oh.
Don't you have to make a save in the those things?
He does.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Oh no.
18.
Yeah, that's fine. You're right.
Otherwise he'd go
Meant to be.
full idiot mode again.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Second attack.
Yeah.
15.
Is a hit.
8 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Slash away. It's still up. These things went down easier before. What do you remember? It was an embarrassing time for you. You briefly considered converting to fate while you were in feeble mind.
Oh god. Very embarrassing time.
Yeah, so you slash away at this thing. Its body is very frail, and just rip into it easily. But it's through force of will alone, it's still on its feet. You're done.
Yeah.
Brint.
Okay, I'll make same save, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna make it. Yeah.
22. I shall take a swipe at him.
Go for it.
With my huge axe.
Oh, Prince!
Is it the size of your sausage?
I was going to say my mighty weapon, but...
Yeah, what do you get?
Oh, it's one of them.
Yeah.
13 to hit.
Hit it, yeah.
I thought I fucking missed it. Fucking have it.
That was a
Max damage, 14 points.
That was a really nice journey. That
Was.
That dice went on a journey.
And then it
The
kind
Fellowship
of
of the Dice.
I look forward to reading his autobiography. I tried to get away from the mad swearing fool, but his hands clasped round me and drew me back to the rest of the dice. Many times would I be thrown harshly against the wood that night.
Don't think about it too much.
Chapter entitled "Harshly Against the Wood." Is that you done, Brint?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, on its go. It's gonna try and fuck Brint up this time. Not necessarily. No, he's not. This thing slash away. You not gonna get you.
Hang on.
Awesome.
Hang on.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, 20 to hit.
Yes.
Go.
4.
I should have had advantage. Yeah, it's still normally.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. So he misses you. So we go on to the big thing. He is going to take a step this way. He's going to try and claw Axel.
With disadvantage for the dodge, please.
So claw Axel with disadvantage gives him only a 10.
It's a miss.
Then he will try and claw you.
Okay. With disadvantage for Axel.
I don't like Axel. He's not my friend.
He's the goodest.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, yes.
And then he's going to try and bite.
Oh.
Who is that?
Axel is like a
Bill.
permanent protection from
Bill.
evil.
I'll try and bite Bill.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have disadvantage because of
That's not
Axel
possible.
still? I imagine I do, don't I?
Yeah.
So again,
Disadvantage
yeah.
everything, yeah.
Disadvantage. Yep.
Still.
Okay, with disadvantage, that is a 13. It's a miss. There you
Oh,
go.
any other characters?
And here's my reaction.
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Okay, go for it.
Getting fucked as well. Oh, yes!
That's an 20.
Yeah.
It was hard to see on this crazy
This
dice.
thing is just... But Axel's jumping up at it.
Militia tactics.
I am going to spend a superiority dice. I'm going to use Distracting Strike.
Okay.
So do I get to roll that twice? Because it's
I'm just a normal fighter, he says.
how does that work with a crit? Because it's a dice roll.
Normally,
And I add
if
it
it's
to
a
the
dice
damage
roll,
roll.
you do roll as twice. Like a smite, you roll twice as many dice. Unless it's a critical ability that activates. Yeah, Hunter's Mark, you roll twice as many.
So that's 9, 14, 22, 27 slashing damage. Just a normal longsword.
Okay.
And important one to note here is The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage if the attack is made before the start of my next turn.
Alright. Yeah, so as it's flailing around and actually distracts it, you swing your sword up, getting it right under the armpit. He, as a result, is not happy about this. You can tell because of the way he screams. He will immediately spend his reaction. He has to because he's taken damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Jesus.
It's on you again, but still with disadvantage because of Axel. It's not so good this time. 23 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense that it's hitting me because I'm just...
So he's biting you.
Biting me?
He's having a little nibble.
Nom, 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 nom.
Noble is quite polite. When he rocks the mic, he rocks the mic good.
Okay. So 23 points of piercing damage as its mouth comes over the top of you, biting into you. And can you make a strength saving throw?
Probably not with a 9.
Then you are knocked prone.
Phew.
All right. So, yeah, you stab it under the armpit. A mouth wide open just comes down straight over the top of you. You see the top half of, forget already?
Bill.
Half of Bill disappear entirely into the mouth. Its teeth dig into his stomach and blood just sprays down his trousers. Bill, flailing around with his sword, just slashed on the side of the head and it comes loose. Bill falls to the floor.
It's only a flesh wound. I got this. That hurt.
The hobgoblin runs over while you're down on the ground. He's going to try and fuck you up while you're down. I'm sure that hobgoblin's over there is looking at all your sentinel attacks and go, you bunch of cocks. I'll show you. I'll wait till one who's on the ground. I'm going to go over and I'm going to stab you up. So the hobgoblin runs over, seeing you down on the ground, Bill. 17 to hit you.
You got advantage.
Ooh. It's not any better.
You miss.
Okay. You just on the
Lying
ground.
around in pain.
Yeah. That's me done. It's Father Hal's
Go
go.
next.
Can't tell what's you and what's blood on the floor.
Exactly. Come on, Jesus. It's had a big fucker. I've distracted him. Look. Oh, it's a bit of blood. Oh.
The hobgoblin's on this. That's a good girl, Gertie.
Gertie?
Oh,
Right, I will cast I will pop up and I'll shoot a sacred flame at the hobgoblin.
Oh, how brave of you.
There's no bravery here. Dexterity saving throw.
I don't think so. That's 11.
That's a fail. 12 points of radiant damage.
You see, he sizzles away in a blast of radiant light. He just falls to the ground.
Yes, that's what I said. And then I'll get back down. I got him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Okay, Bill.
I'm going to stand up.
yes.
I'm going to take a step to a position where I can get advantage on this thing.
There.
Yeah, I'll do.
As this thing looks around at you, you see it look down at the hobgoblin on the ground and a tear roll down the side of its face.
Oh. I'm aiming for that tear. Oh, 14.
Miss. Yeah. Guilt just hit you at the last second and pulled your blow.
Bonus action, I'm going to have a second wind.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's alright. That's some HP back. And I'm going to action surge and try swinging again. Blow everything. Ooh, that's better. That's 22.
That's a hit.
Nice. Yeah, blow it all. Spaff it up the wall.
Calm down.
Second win.
You're getting more riled up.
Sorry,
Action surge.
Heard about his massive sausage.
So you see a picture of
again,
it.
It's a 2-pounder. It's a 2-person lift.
I'm going to use.
I'll get it on the scales later.
I'm going to use distracting strike.
Don't send me a picture.
So it's not so good damage this time. It's only 3 plus something. It's only 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
But again, anybody the next attack against it has advantage.
Cool. That's you done.
Yes.
Top of the round, it's Tog.
Take aim with my crossbow at the cave troll.
You're right up close to him now.
So I'm right up close to its disadvantage, and that's going to be cancelled out by
The
advantage.
advantage.
Natural 20.
He dies.
It's like we fought before.
A month of just surviving in the city on your own.
We know what we're doing.
Yep, that's it. Seasoned professionals. So that is 11 points of crossbow damage. And could you possibly roll a natural 1 on a strength saving throw, please? Because these bolts pack quite a wallop.
Alright.
I like them bolts.
They're finely crafted.
27.
Okay. Axel! Keep moving!
Okay, keep doing dodge.
Keep dodging.
Alright. Tog done, Silip up.
Yeah, I can't waste any spells. Told that on the big guy, so wisdom 16.
I'll roll the same again.
Oh.
Fair.
That you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Vertigus.
So it's a free action to draw a sword, yeah?
Yes.
Drop this one and draw my real sword.
Okay. Piece of shit.
You need to make it.
Ported hobgoblin crap.
No,
That's feeble mind.
feeble mind. Give me some.
Oh yeah.
He's back in idiot mode.
3 rounds of feeble mind. That being the case, do you keep your
I'm
own
pissed off
sword?
without feeble mind. So, well, was it before or after feeble mind? I suppose.
You'd
Yeah.
be in the beginning of your round.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll keep the shit sword.
Yeah,
But
fine.
it gives me a natural 20, so it's obviously a great sword.
Oh, flip flop.
$17 damage.
Sorry?
17 damage.
17 damage. Okay, that's him. He's gone. You cut him down with that.
Well, he can fuck right off.
15.
Okay.
Thick armor.
It's in a battle of wits. The drooling monstrosity.
There's no advantage there, is there?
And the troll.
Troll.
Is what the troll thinks. I'm in a battle of wits with a drooling monstrosity. It smells bad.
$19 to hit.
90 to hit's going to hit him.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. Okay, yeah. Cut along him. Cut a wide opening up. Seems satisfying. He's still going.
I'll roar at it.
Okay, you roar. Spit it flies out towards it. Okay, so Vertica's done. Brint. Saving throw. Oh no, he's dead.
No, he's dead.
Well, he was dead before.
You put
I
him into
didn't
that
roll.
spot there.
Alright,
20. There?
Yes.
20?
I'm gonna fuck you up. Do I get
course,
someone on the other side?
Brint's got a lazy eye, so it's difficult to say who he's looking at when he's
Yeah.
Do I have to have a melee weapon to give advantage?
No?
Lovely.
No, it's
You're just providing a distraction of some sort.
the fact that you just shot him and the crossbow bolt went deep in him.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12 to hit.
No, nowhere near. Yeah.
It's a heavy axe.
Waving around the great axe.
Shall action surge.
This axe was once wielded by the mighty Gartok.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's action surge. Yes.
Is it?
It's all. I was looking. I thought it was second wind, but
Probably
no,
what
it's
tells
action
everybody on the bar.
That's how he got sold it.
Natural 20.
I mean, it would add value.
Unless they knew your dark history.
Yeah.
We'll lose it, you'll die.
11.
That tracks a barbarian. Then.
Okay.
I did 14 on my normal hit, and 11 on my crit.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. Super duper. My go. So I've got 3 attacks. It's looking a bit crowded around me now.
Who's lying down on the job?
There's a
Oh,
lot.
goblin.
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
Looking a bit concerned by the amount of people around him. So he lashes out. He's going to go for... He's going to go for the dog again. He's going to go for Axel. He will lash out at Brint. I'm going to go for you as well.
Me, real me. Me, real me. Dog or Axel?
Both of you, actually.
Oh, sorry.
The first one was at the dog, and his last one is at you. So
Okay.
it's going to be claw on the dog, biting on Brint, and a claw on you.
Okay, well, it's disadvantage all round.
Yeah. Unless I slaughter the dog immediately.
That's more. I mean, this stream would never forgive you for that shit.
I will kill a dog.
Oh my god.
And donate it to his Korean neighbour,
Which is how I bless this dice.
so he can cook it up for lunch the next day.
Okay. Well, I thought what I said was bad. All right. So with disadvantage 16.
Is a hit.
Oh.
Is this on the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's all right. I could kill a dog live on the stream, and it won't be as bad as what you just did.
Can a metal dog be healed?
Yeah, sold it on.
All right. So it is
Exactly.
12 points of slashing damage.
You've got the mending spell.
Well.
Plus 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
He claws it, and the weight of his impact crushes in the panels on it as well. Still up there?
He's not.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Right, so now it's a bite.
Oh no!
He's just out of warranty. Do I no longer have a disadvantage?
Correct.
Well, that's seen him.
Okay.
Right, Tom, we'll get him.
So now I'm going to bite Brint. 23 to hit Brint.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right. It's just a little nip. 17 points of piercing damage.
Okay, we'll go for a second wind on that one.
Is that?
It's a bonus action, second wind.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
And you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh dear. I hope you're strong. You seem strong. Oh dear.
So you are not prone. It just comes down on the top of you, much like it did with you. Just your whole head disappears inside its mouth. You feel the hot, sticky saliva just run all over you. But then your mind is immediately taken off that by the teeth piercing your body. Just
How much damage?
bursting holes in.
17. Or
Yes, it was.
All he is a muffled.
He comes in, and then he's going to try and claw you.
Used to a large creature going down on you.
Pretty much you can say anything you like now. It's still not going to be as bad.
Yeah, come on, do your worst.
All right. Who cares about those people anyway? So a straight roll. Oh, not great. It's just a 13 to hit.
That's not good enough.
Dog. Okay. That's me done.
You killed my dog.
As a reaction, I'm going to Sentinel.
Okay.
So am I.
Natural 20.
I'll do that.
Sentinel all over the place, yeah?
Oh, do I spaff another?
I'll
Of
probably
course.
miss.
Of course I'm going to spaff another superiority dice.
Blow your load right now.
Well, yeah, why
I
not?
kind of feel that I didn't do much with my character when I was generating it.
So I suggested to you earlier make these characters, and then Ross immediately booked the day off work.
Yeah. Or to create a normal fighter. Just a normal, boring fighter.
It's alright, it's not
18
bad.
hours of character building videos on YouTube.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
But
It's
I'm what-
11.
This character is a
6.
member of Thingy, so I go to like me third level
17.
archetype, and it's like
One.
this is your one choice.
17.
Champion? What the?
It's an improved crit on champion.
Yes, I know. And yet I can't get it to show anywhere. I've had to go back thinking, I'm sure that's what I got to choose.
17. 20.
It doesn't show it anywhere.
2 slashing damage.
22 slashing damage.
Wow.
That is great, but not great enough. Yeah, you slash him, he roars out, roar! He'll immediately spend his reaction to take another attack on.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
The what now? Oh, I see.
Yeah, he has to take that. So it's on you.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh, this could hurt and take me down.
That is 19 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay, so his claw out towards you for 15 points of damage. And an additional 8 on top of that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I'm just down.
Okay.
I'm not
The
dead.
shortest character ever.
Archie's not making a comment about people's height. If anything. It's,
I've got a short
equal
character.
opportunities all the way around. But if you want to find him on the internet, his name's not Archie. It's all right, Father Hal, you're up.
This window is open.
I should hope so, because you've been blasting spells through
You
it.
can blast through the glass.
Yes, it's more of a door frame with shutters, the window frame with shutters, rather than a glass thing.
And how high up is it?
You're just a few feet off the ground.
I'm going to climb out the window.
Okay.
I'm gonna get touched inappropriately.
Oh.
Oh, it's my lucky
I'm going to
day.
go round.
Well, I've never heard it called appropriately before, but
Oh, that's the fucking hobgoblin. Okay. So,
They all look the same.
That's classic Howl language.
So, what did it take to climb out the window?
so 2 to climb out the window.
right, so 10 to there, and then 15. And where are you? Here.
Yes.
Save the dog.
It'll
I can take it.
be tasty for
Kneel
later.
down.
Drop down. You run round the other
Pick
side.
up my dress. Not dress. Robes. Sorry. And then I'll, I'll touch my new friend.
Oh, cute fellas.
And I will cast a first level kill word.
So relax. I'm a priest.
Honestly. I'm a priest. 14 points.
14?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's a life trick. Because I wasn't connected to the campaign either, and that was the only option.
It's,
Okay.
Right.
it's half my HP.
Yes. I'll look around. Are the doors closed?
They are closed. Yes.
Rose! Rose!
It's just me.
Bill, it's your turn.
Thing's still up. Thank you later. I stand up and slash at him.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That is going to hit him.
I'm not putting superiority dice into this one. Do it. I've got one left. I need emergencies. Ooh, I'm rolling the wrong dice as well for this. Should have been rolling d8s. Who would have thunk?
What have you rolling?
D6s. But they've been rolling better than a 3. So I might go back to the D6. It's only 8 points of slashing.
Okay, you slash into the thing. Still going.
Good. And then I'm going to... I know I've got an armed guy next to me. I'm going to pop back round to the other side and give our armoured friend a hand in his attacks.
Right.
Tactical thinking.
Tog.
Okay, no advantage for me this time as I stick the crossbow in his face and fire. You killed my dog! That's a 17 to hit.
So you release the bolt and he just bounces off its thick hide, doesn't get in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's me done.
Okay.
Move away! You've
So
got
what's-
no... You know...
What?
He hit me! He went black for a minute.
Oh. Yeah, good point.
Not a meta pigeon in here, is there?
No. But I don't want my friend to get hurt anymore.
What happens with the dog?
He's there dying on the floor.
He's dying. Can he die indefinitely, or does he die permanently, or what happens with him?
I don't know that.
That's a very sad concept.
Save, surely.
Does he have a soul?
He lies there like a piece of steel.
It's essentially a construct, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna rush over to him and try and fix him. Basically, I can do that within.
So you want to run over to him?
I'm gonna run over to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me your worst.
I know. I got to use my reaction, which I believe is what Meta Mike over here was saying.
Not at all.
Yeah, so that's me done.
That's you
While I
done.
Look at my rules.
Well, you get out your toolbox and
Work out what do I need.
Silith.
Utterly frustrated that my normal necromancy doesn't work. First level magic missile. Ping him straight in the face. What's that? That's 4 points. 4 points. I don't know what that was. I think it was a 3. So it'd be 12 in total.
Okay, so bolt slam into it. Still going.
Yeah, I'm staying around.
Okay. Berticus.
I'm going to hit this thing twice.
Okay.
You get that one. I keep forgetting what plus the hit is. 24
That is a hit.
for 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
Second attack. 16.
It's a miss. Yeah, you get through him on the first one. The second one, he throws his arm up and bats your sword aside. Okay, that's you done. Brint.
Well, I'm going to stand up. Look up at Aaron. And now I'm just going to swing with the
Okay.
miss him badly.
It's too big. You gotta get a smaller axe.
I'm not reducing the size of my chopper. That's what you're suggesting.
Looking at Brink, you can see the problem is he's done all of his work on developing his biceps, but the lower arm, where all of the mobility is just very stick-like.
I think he needs an axe reduction.
Well, we've spoken to him about it a few times.
All right. So,
That's my turn done.
frustrated, it is going to. Man. Vertigus. I'm going to bite you.
Cool.
$24.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Okay. For 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Strength saving throw.
$14.
Then you are knocked prone. And then I will claw you.
Oh dear.
Okay. 23.
Is the magic number.
23 is a magic number.
Has got a magic number in there.
Okay.
3.
18
Magic
points of
number.
slashing damage. And 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh. How do I feel about it? I haven't taken down Verticus in a while.
Well, not since last session.
It's been almost a week.
Hognath Cross took him down 3 times, I think it was.
It will wheel round and it's going to claw you as well. That is going to be 19 to hit
down
you.
again the following round.
Yep.
For 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry, 12 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And 8 points. That's you down then.
Down again.
Let's go try and move away.
Can I have a shit attack at it?
You can have a shit attack at it. I'd like to have a shit attack at it.
I like my shit sentinel attack at it as it tries to move away. Oh, fucking bollocks.
Yes. What'd you get?
14.
Yes.
It rolled off a 50.
So now you roll around trying to slash up your sword at it, but it gets away. So over there. That's him done. Hal, you're up.
Oh. Oh dear.
As he's trying to lumber away from the situation now, cuts all over its body, blood running all down its grey skin. Head turns and looks towards a hobgoblin on the ground as it moves past, puts one arm.
That's very sad. It is, but it is.
I am going to. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to use my action to disengage from it.
Okay.
preparing to do something next turn.
Quick.
Send him to go!
Furtive look around for witnesses.
Shiv!
Bill.
I'm gonna touch him.
That's okay.
That's okay. Tog.
Okay, so I think we've got to. I can mend the Steel Defender using the mending spell, but it says if he dies, I have to use my smith tools, and he'll come back to life after a minute, and a first level spell slot.
Okay.
So I think we've got to accept he's dead, even though he's not doing death saving throws or any of that nonsense. So I'm gonna
Really focus on trying to fix him.
shoot that bastard thing.
Okay. He's kind of facing away from you, I suppose, because he's.
I'm gonna shoot him in the ass then.
Yeah, up the butt.
Oh,
To
that's
21 to hit.
Oh, oh, practical inspiration. Yes.
Oh, max damage. That is a 12. No, yeah. 11 damage. And can I have a strength saving throw natural 1, please?
Magician.
24.
That worked one time for me. You shouted natural 1 and I rolled
Yeah.
natural 1.
Shooting the bolt pierces right into the soft skin where his buttocks are. And then one hand holding onto this bolt.
That was for Axel.
Okay.
You horrendously ugly and fastidious creature. You.
Silly.
Let's go back to Old Faithful. Told her that wisdom 16. One's got to work, surely.
He can't roll that again.
Yeah, you can.
You can roll
Well,
better.
and I did.
No, I'm going to fail this. I'm 12.
Now, watch you do absolutely piss poor damage just to rub it in. I wasn't far off. 7 points of necrotic damage.
It all counts.
2d12.
Okay. Yeah. He's still okay. Lumbering away. Berticus.
Come on, Bertie.
It's half my fault to get up, isn't it? What is my move? 30. 15. 5, 10, 15. I can get to there, yeah? And all it's hit.
Okay.
Obviously, people might not anymore.
Yeah, still feeling really good.
Yeah.
16.
Is a miss.
Second one. 24.
That's a hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. 7 damage is not enough. He's still going.
Well, that's why I'm not smacking spells like
Yeah.
that.
So you slash down his back, opening another gash. Blood's running down now. He's still holding on to the one bolt that's sticking out of his buttocks. That's you done. Brint.
Unfortunately, I do not possess the same kind of vocabulary as my friend Tog here. So the fucking cunt's gonna have.
You run up behind him.
Oh, think I rolled a 13 to hit him before I
Alright,
missed.
tripping over your feet as you move forward. You swing the axe corner just short, slamming into the ground in front, spraying dirt up on Berticus.
Looks like he's got dyspraxia.
Yeah, that's you done.
Yeah.
Alright, well he'll take his attacks on you two because you're the two closest. So he's going to do a claw on Berticus. That is 19. Another claw on Berticus. That's going to miss you as well. And then I'll do a bite on you. That is 27.
Of course it is.
Well, the hit roll doesn't affect the damage roll,
I'll have my
does it?
sentinel attack on him then.
Nay.
Fuck.
So that is just 14 points of damage.
16's not enough,
Just
is it?
14.
And a strength saving throw. I'm used to dealing with the party that I need to do at least 50 points of damage a round, otherwise it doesn't count.
It definitely counts still. It's horrible.
17.
Okay, you're still up. Yeah, he bites down on you, but doesn't manage to force you off your feet.
I can do that by myself.
You failed your sentinel, so he'll continue to try and move away.
I'll get an attack of opportunity.
You may.
I'm telling you.
Okay. How?
I will unstop one of the potions on my belt. Well, the only one now. And I will give it to our new friend. Ooh, look at that! Another double 4. 10.
Wow.
I rolled one of the, that's all the potions. I will back up. And over here.
Okay.
That's what I will do. That was my action.
Okay, so that's you done. It's Bill.
I will stand up, wiping some of this red liquid. 5, 10, 15.
How has Bill survived this long?
Oh, if any of us survived this long, I mean,
You carry on wailing on him. I'm going after the dwarf, and I'm going to start charging this way to where the hobgoblins are.
Okay.
And I will dash as far as I need to. So I've got 45 foot.
Okay, so you'll run up to there, yeah. Okay, that's great. Tog.
Yes.
I'm aware that something's happening in there.
Yeah.
We've witnessed it. It's not pleasant.
Hands placed.
I'm gonna try and shoot it.
Alright, you get a crossbow.
It killed my dog. That's an 18, dude.
It's just a miss.
Oh, we just discussed it when it was
Here, Bill, wait! We militia stay together!
What's you done?
That's what
Hands
done.
Silly.
militia.
I imagine to cast again, I'll probably have to move outside to get within 60, won't I?
You will.
So I will do that to the point where I'm just within 60.
Yeah, clamber out the window.
A lot more graceful.
It's all the dead.
Come on.
4.
That's max damage.
Come on.
24.
That's a big number.
One of them was, the other one wasn't. 12 points of necrotic damage.
Yes!
I just like stumble out. It's been a long day. I'm fed up. Die!
Okay, as you do that, just black gunk starts to flow from his eyes. His tears that he had before just run black. He starts clawing at his own face as this black writhes all over his skin. His body looks like a Janai stone being used. There's black veins all over it. He stumbles to the ground, hand reaching forward to try and claw himself a little bit further away, but just the life goes out of him as he's stretched out on the ground. We're out of combat, gentlemen.
I will start running towards the building as well.
Okay.
To the building.
Run up.
Yeah.
Is there any windows I can through?
So there are windows out there. It's just under the stairs. There's a set of doors.
Okay. So I'd run to a window and peek head over round corner.
Take a quick look inside. You can see like an open room. It's roughly square. There are doors leading off on each side. The doors at the far side, one of them is ajar. The other doors on the left and right walls are closed.
Do we recognise what building this is in the city? Or is it just another building?
Never been here before.
Berticus is just going to go for the door.
Okay. You're looking through. Berticus comes over, opens the door.
Just what he does.
Okay.
He can't stop himself from opening the door.
You snap out of your feeble mind at this point as well.
Yeah, I will use my last 5 points of lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Oh, I think, yes, given the fact that I'm not looking very good,
The beard is ruffled.
shall, yeah, more than ruffled,
It's now ginger.
Oh yeah.
I shall use that second wind.
Healing potions, a d4, 2d4 plus what?
2.
Okay, that's increased my hit points by 200%.
You got 3 then.
Right.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Follow Berticus into the building.
Thank you for eating me.
It's alright, I don't have very much more of where that came from, so if you could try to not force on any more, that would be ideal.
Try not to.
I find if ever you can deal with conflict without violence, that's best.
Tom, I think we need to revise up our previous plan. I'm not feeling so good, to be honest.
Oh.
In fact, I'll go as far to
Perception
say-
check.
Well, let's just say I'm not
Phallus
feeling
as well, because I thought I meant.
I'm Bill.
If you can bear with me for 1 second.
Father Harry.
Father Howard, yes.
No. Okay. No, so you burst through this pretty much square room, wood-framed walls. I mean, it looks like a nice townhouse construction, a nice wood panelling and everything. Just plain wooden doors to either side.
You say one of the doors was open.
The door at the opposite side is a double door. One of them is slightly ajar.
Go to that one.
And you go over to that door and you open it. You can see that while it's a wooden panelled room in here, the floor in here is flagstone and there's a set of stone stairs leading down.
That's what I've got.
Beyond the doorway.
Yeah.
Everybody in.
Yes. Everyone inside.
I'm going to attempt to do a hand signal.
Alright. The stone steps go straight down, lead to a large, wide open room. Comes through this big doorway here. This is a huge room, not at all in connection with the style of the building above it. This Berticus, when you see it, reminds you of when you were in belief the Temple of Gar the first time. Got that same type of stone construction, but this room is large.
Can't see anyone in it.
You can't see anyone in here.
Head down the stairs then.
Alright. So you head off left or the right stairs.
This one.
Okay. Let's move some monsters, shall we?
I assume we're all. You said you were following.
Yes.
And I assume we just all follow it at a bit of a distance.
Do you recognise this place, Berticus?
Never been here before, but same construction as what was underneath the Temple of Gar. So this place is part of the old original city.
It's certainly far larger than the building above.
Yes.
No sign of anyone.
Head down the
Can I
stairs.
hear anyone?
You can make a perception check.
I will guide myself. It should guide me.
Yeah, keep going.
Head down, Jamie.
It's 27.
27. There's a really distant, echoing sound of footsteps moving. You can't tell from exactly where, but there's definitely movement of some sort down here. Someone is down here.
Oh yeah,
Someone else.
Oh. Go back.
I can't tell. Down there, I think.
Then ways out. Just there's that one. Look around. Oh, put that bloody sword away and get cruel justice out.
Okay. Cruel justice out. You start moving around the room. You can see piles of skulls off to one side. Human bones lay around in their masses. You get further across the room. That large area to the side there. You see the outline of a figure appear, grow larger and larger, materialise. So this large, muscular form, stag-like head on its bulky body appears. Huge creature there. Brown body, lightly furred but humanoid. But the face is, you don't know whether it's a face or a mask, but it's like a stag-like husk on top of it. Its head comes up. Who enters?
Is that?
I'm not paid enough to do that.
That's it.
We're not being paid at all, you know.
What?
Haven't you noticed?
Is that symbology
No,
the
I
same
just
as the
thought it
symbol
was
of
me, like normal.
the Mordon?
I don't,
It is a creature
I've
with a stag-like
been
head.
paid for months.
If I've been getting my money from.
Oh. I'm guessing it's just what you had on you. And we've been stealing the rest.
As good as pay.
I don't know, just watch that part. Who enters?
Who are you?
I am death. Step forward.
You're not Gar.
Offer yourself to me. It is I who decides if your time has come.
No. That's Gar's decision, not yours.
Pick up my robe and run down the stairs.
Step forward.
Sorry, sir. Shit, he's going in.
This thing's huge.
Look at that fucking idiot down there. You'd think he'd be running the other way.
I was gonna hide down, but I realised this is just like a banister, right? So you can see,
Yeah.
you can see through it.
This place is a domain of death. A place of worship. A place of reverence. You'll be humble.
I grab hold of my
No.
holy symbol and ask for Imogen's help.
Make a religion check.
That was very polite. You ask for Imogen's help.
If I peek over the banisters and head down, what can I see in this section of the room?
So there's a large open doorway here. There's just rubble strewn all over the place. Give me a perception check.
That's 17.
17.
8.
No. So you say you're asking for help. In what capacity? What are you going to say? Oh, help!
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll be like kneeling down and saying, Goddess Opera, it's been quite a day, and nothing has gone as we expected. Please, please be with us.
Hi. The voice comes clearly to you. Audibly. Out. Hear you. There is a pull. I do not understand. Where? No. No, bring him back. Bring him back. He can't go. The voice goes. You cannot show humility. You deserve death. I will take you beyond where you belong. That is my choice. Death is my domain. Step forward. Meet your demise.
It's not your domain, you worthless piece of shit. I'm going to walk away.
Okay.
I'm speaking to the wrong person.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Are we after this dwarf? I don't see no dwarf.
Oh, I don't see no dwarf either. To be honest, looking at that thing down there, I think he might be on his own. The dwarf, I mean, not him. I don't like the look of him. I mean, I ain't no hero.
Yeah, we know.
Don't let anyone say that I am. Because I ain't. So I think we should leave him. He was obviously happy being here by himself before.
For the none that will honour death here. Are you all so weak?
And he sounds a bit fucking tedious if you ask me.
Most of the religious types are.
Absolutely they are. I would suggest we leave him to it.
I unequivocally agree with your assessment of this situation.
So we following them downstairs, though, or are we going to explore the other doors up here?
Well, let's just, because we're in an elevated position up here. And it might be interesting to watch, see what goes on.
As I get close to Father Howell, I'm going to quietly say, this may be a being similar to, you know, that temple we were in across the river. I think this is a very similar being. I met with a Revios. Well, maybe not Revios, but manifestation.
I know that they said in the meeting
There was 12 of them, something.
let's just avoid him. Don't make eye contact.
I think he knows me.
I'm more interested in looking for this dwarf. So
What, sorry?
more interested in looking for this dwarf right now. I'm not listening to some heathen.
I intend to use this momentary lull in the situation to address my four-legged companion. With some smith tools and a first-level spell slot. You're far from past your expiration date.
Wash over me a moment, probably. I have an idea.
Be careful, be careful.
I'm going to step out to where he can see me.
Okay. Step forward.
This is a place to worship death, yes?
Yeah. Come forward and receive my blessing.
I feel I am not able. I have struck a bargain with another. Revios. I'm on a task.
You may approach.
I wouldn't advise it.
If it's fine by you, I will converse from here. I do not fear you, but I will remain where I am.
Your lies mean nothing. You will have nothing from this place of worship if you do not show respect. Step forward. Take the knee. I will accept your homage.
Are you in contact with Revios?
Are there no others? No true worshipper of the proper path.
Oh my god, there's beetles on the floor. It's disgusting.
Head through that open.
I think we might need to follow them. They seem to walk past you without getting hurt.
Yeah, well, he's getting a bit mouthy, isn't he?
Well, we've seen that type before, haven't we? They're just all mouth, no action.
Yeah,
They
but
say a big game.
yeah, but we've met a couple that are all mouth and all action as well. To be fair,
Yeah.
let's just I feel happier up here. To be fair, I mean,
They did help us take out them things, though.
well, that's true. I mean, I'm sure we could have managed fine on our own.
I just need another 30 seconds before I can go anywhere.
Yeah, we're not going to stop you, Tom.
That's not a problem. It's
Father Al, was it? Father, stop your armoured man.
Perticus.
We just need another.
where is it
half
you're
minute.
going?
You're doing something. I could hear someone down there.
We'll cover you from up here.
I think we're about to go in a tunnel. In a doorway. You won't be able to
Tunnels
see
are a
us.
bit ropey round here, you know. I mean, you've just come out of a tunnel. Look at the state of you lot.
Look, I've used a lot of healing magic on your friend. It would be very nice if you could assist us. The kind thing to do. Look at those militia robes that you're wearing.
I don't know what assist means, but you did help me.
You are protectors of the people. Are you not?
Yeah, but I don't see any people down there.
Us. Me. I'm a person.
Well, you look like you could take care of yourselves, to be honest. I mean,
Can I have a listen to see if there's any sound here before we all disappear downstairs?
who's that big bloke over there?
No idea. But we're just not
I have
making
my
eye contact.
suspicions.
That's going to be a 9. Still taking lessons from the Harbinger.
So you
Is he
there,
likely
you
to
s-
attack
look-
us?
you sort of lean forward, listen up the stairs. Can't hear anyone behind you.
I suspect he would have.
Noisy buggers.
What do we mere mortal folk call you? Surely you must have a name to be worshipped by.
This is the house of Mordon.
What's he talking about?
You're in my domain now. Your lives are already passed on.
It looks pretty fucking real to me.
He has no power here.
That's reassuring to know. Just go up there and stick your sword in it.
I think we should keep moving. If
And you control who lives and dies, essentially, who moves on to the beyond.
'Tis the order. I am the gateway.
And how does Revios interact with you? If you are the gateway, where does Revios sit?
It is my choice.
Revios is the name of the other one, isn't it? Revios is the void, I believe. Couldn't find a lot on him. It.
I have met a manifestation of Revios. As I mentioned, I owe favour to another, Revios. Please inform them that their task will be completed.
You are in my temple now. This is my business. Life stands against this order. It is fleeting, temporary. My life teams, we take away. Bring back to the dust. Too much life, too much growth.
I understand.
Make a perception check as you're talking to it.
I want to set to 13, so I know you're 17. Oh.
Okay.
My eyes are... I need new glasses.
So as you're looking at it and you're having this talk with it, its answers are... The way it responds to you, it doesn't look directly at you. It doesn't necessarily respond directly to your answers. There's something off about the way it is communicating. It feels more like it's giving stock responses than it is responding to what you say.
So, as I've been studying it, do I believe that it's really there?
It appears, for all intents and purposes, physical.
So, when it comes like illusionary magic, you can peer through it, can't you, and discern if it's...
Give me an Arcana check.
That's a natural 20 plus 8, so 28.
And you talk at it, you believe it to be a major illusion.
Well, it's very powerful, but...
Prolonged, lasting illusion. Nothing temporary. Something that stands in a place and delivers a message. You are finished with your repairs?
As soon as Axel's online, I'm going to tell him to expeditiously follow the man that smells of sausages.
Right.
And I'll start walking down the stairs as well.
Okay.
I'll turn to Berticus. I feel we can pursue the dwarf without fear.
If that thing was going to do anything, it would have already done something to me.
I think we should press on.
It's false.
It is. It's a very powerful but false creation.
What do you think?
I'm a paladin of its rightful master. It claims to be boss.
No, what I'm saying is it is not really here. It is illusionary. Very powerful one at that, but it has no physical substance.
That thing's not really there.
Illusionary, eh?
You with the long sword. Yeah, you.
Me?
It is a long sword you use, isn't it?
Yep.
Is that magic? That sword you've got?
No.
Well, this one is, and I'll put the jade blade on the floor. It's yours. Come with us.
No, I don't know. I might be silly.
Careful, it might be a trick. Remember those stories when you were a kid? You get laid, a trail of sweets would get laid, and then you follow the
That's why I'm the way I am.
It wasn't a trail of sweeties that I followed.
Oh, maybe we grew up with different stories then.
One of you was in the van. It was approaching the van.
I suggest we
Just
continue
saying,
onward.
something seems too good to be true. Usually it is.
True. If something's too good to be true, usually it is true.
Well,
Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it?
he might have been drooling when he was hitting that big thing out there, but he bloody hit it hard with that sword. I saw him.
Well, yeah. That's I can't deny that. He fucked it up good and proper.
Got to get what you're saying.
Well, it's your decision. It's like it was. It's like it was Creeks when he decided to attack that squadron of goblins by himself.
Oh, poor Creeks. God bless his immortal soul, earthly soul.
Yeah.
Well, they've gone. I think we need to follow them. And I'll take the sword.
Sign card.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Right. How far down is it over that drop?
Garrison.
How far down
be
over that
difficult.
drop is it? If I don't use the stairs.
Ready?
Come on, foot under the thing there. If you want to jump over there,
Yeah.
you'll be doing a 10-foot drop.
Not sure I could survive that.
It's,
It's
You said you were following.
Yeah, we're following. Yeah, we've got no
Okay.
time for colloquialism.
Well, we know that way's safe.
yeah.
So your group
I'll go around. I will pick up the sword.
head through the archway to the corridor ahead. You can hear voices down there. I will refresh my teeth. And we'll be right back.
What's this sword, my friend?
It's a +1 sword, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, without the poison.
Yeah.
Plus one sword.
Shit without
The blade
poison.
is made of jade, isn't it?
+1 sword's a +1. When did you get so jaded?
Oh. Well, when it lost
Pun
the
intended.
8d6 or whatever, 8d8
8d8.
bloody damage.
+1's a
Bloody hell.
+1.
That was on every hit. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, if you guys had not have got that,
You would be in trouble, I think. Yeah.
I'm glad that's not actually Mordon, because that would have ruined us.
It couldn't have been more done.
Well, no, we know that we fucked him up, but
Well, but it's because
these
of
guys don't
confidence.
know.
Well, then we
But-
don't
but
know
because
that it was
we're confident
Mordor who would have fucked us
Mordor
up, I
because
guess.
he didn't fuck him up straight away.
yeah.
We
It's like,
established
that's not
Mordon, so that's
Mordor,
his name.
fuck off.
I asked his name, we know it's representation of Mordor.
Yeah, but, you know.
Could have said Jeff, and he'd still be pretty
I still would have believed him, yeah.
intimidating.
Jeff.
Magical
The
power.
lesser known avatar.
As we walk down, I'll tell you what these guys' names are, because Howard and I had a bit of a chat before we came in.
I've just been looking at the utility bill thing again. The tariff they're offering me for being a loyal customer of Octopus is over 3,000 a year.
The best deal.
If I go onto their fixed rate, and that's for 10 months. It's not even a 12-month deal.
Yeah, the best deal that was out there was Eon, and they were offering it at slightly higher month than what the current fixed bill was. It got snapped up because Martin Lewis was talking about it. Got snapped up by him.
Well, they're now saying that the October rise is probably going to be closer to 50%. But they don't know for sure.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Russia.
Someone needs to rise up and kill him.
No one's going to do that. He's practically Stalin, isn't he?
We need
Who
a
cares? He's practically Stalin.
we need a Valkyrie situation, but like successful this time.
Oh
Well, as Brent would say, we're fucking fucked.
Oh yeah, I can make that 4 now. I was hoping you would say it more. I was keeping count.
Ah,
I was impressed you got it 3 times in the same conversation.
it was. Yes, I think I got 8 fucks in the first conversation. Because I was keeping count at one. I thought I can't keep this up. I don't know if your dad's actually going to start bleeping them out, but it might take him a while.
Yeah, you'd have to bleep off the things I say. I can't stop myself from.
There'll just be a disclaimer at the bottom.
Yeah.
This has been demonetized.
I've got a bunch of those coasters that we made, and all the coasters are swearing in. Remind me.
NSFW.
There'll be a disclaimer. LARPing cannot be held responsible for the opinions and views of the players involved.
Yeah.
There'll be a separate Dave disclaimer. You appearing on screen.
Right.
This is Dave. Really don't listen.
Oh, we need a disclaimer for you, do we?
Not yet, but there's going to be more fucks coming up after that.
A Gemini swearing one and one just for Dave.
Yeah, it's like having the commentary, isn't it, with that really dodgy cast member who was on drugs the whole film. Yeah, we've got a man and I got completely fucked up. Pushed Orlando off a cliff.
Talking about Life of Brian.
Okay, so you go through this doorway.
Oh, this is not this
What's
at
this
all.
This is not where we should be with this fact.
What the hell? I need a long rest immediately.
Well, I could do with an hour.
An hour.
Okay, the corridor splits to a T-junction ahead of you.
If you don't mind me saying, looks fucking creepy down it.
Just as you come around the corner, there's a hobgoblin like right there. Oh yeah!
We'll charge it.
Yeah.
Fuck him up!
I'm gonna.
Initiative.
Oh shit!
Extremes.
Okay, 1 to 5.
4.
I don't think,
I don't think he's going to make it.
Drive by kill.
Try.
5 to 10.
7. Well, that's up to the bottom.
10 to 15.
11.
11. Your grid. It was 15 to 20.
17.
I got 18.
21.
This poor number.
22.
Okay.
Smooshed.
I've heard these things plenty of times.
So Bill, you technically get the first chance to act. Hobgoblin.
This is a wall. Isn't
It is.
Just 10 for white corridor.
So I'll go 10, 15, 20, 25, drawing out my. Well, I'm just carrying the new sword, and I'm just gonna. Shank him in the back.
The old back shank.
That'll be 23.
That's going to get him.
With my +1 sword.
With an ounce of disappointment coming from Verticus.
14 damage.
All right.
Maximum I get.
So Bill runs around this guy and just thrusts the sword through his back. And before he can cry out, he slinks to the floor dead.
That's it, Bill. Fuck him up.
Can I hear anybody else? What direction did I see this one?
Corridors are quite heavy.
Are you by the corridor? So right, quick. Right, let's move. Go. Left or right?
The hobgoblin was guarding this way,
Let's go left.
so
Left
go
and
that
down.
way.
Pin my head around the corner.
So as you come around the corner, you can see that there's debris scattered all over the place. Broken shelves, tables and chairs all over the place. It's been swept to the sides of the corridor. You can see the main centre of the corridor seems to be quite clear of stuff. Whereas the stuff piled at the sides is old. It's been here for a long time. But yeah, it's clearly been pushed out the way, neatly arranged, and the floor along this section is quite clean. Is in frequent use. Been cleaned by someone or something.
Does the corridor going the other way look full of stuff?
Sorry?
The corridor looking that way, does it look
Yeah,
like
it's the same sort of stuff. Parts of the wall have collapsed in here as well.
But is it got a clear pathway?
Yeah, same sort of
okay.
thing.
What's the name, Bobby?
I'm no jammers.
Let's head that way then, down that corridor, down here.
Down that way.
Brave, of course. Follow.
You can see scattered on the floor. There's lots of what look like jars or urns. They're on the floor, broken. Piles of powder surrounding them.
Oh my god. What kind of powder?
Like grey, thick,
Billy,
coarse,
don't be a hero.
sand-like powder.
Come back over here.
Without touching said powder, just looking at it, does it look like bone dust essentially? Just like ground up.
Very well could be. Really resist the urge to scrape it into a line and I'll bring the wife back.
Get it up in the morning.
No, it's yeah. It possibly could be.
Like ashes or bone dust
Yeah,
or something.
quite possibly. I mean, to say for certain, but it seems likely.
I don't want to touch it, but
Yeah.
I think you might be better in front. I mean, I'm only in the chain, and you're in that nice shiny plate armor.
Right, Verticus, just as you get around that corner, you see stood in that alcove is a large skeleton. Large skeleton. Huge head, single eye socket, standing motionless across the corridor.
Divine sense.
One sense. There is a sense of undeath about it. Something resides within this body, but it stands motionless.
There is something undead here. So, what's the
They shake. The ground moves. Some debris falls from the ceiling, kicking up dust. The skeleton stays motionless.
It's blocking the corridor, isn't it?
You could squeeze past it. You could. There's enough room to squeeze past it, but more like.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit it.
You're going to hit it. Okay. If you're going to hit it, make an attack roll.
Praise God. 15.
What the fuck's he doing it in that skeleton there?
He doesn't like undead.
It looks like a skeleton to me.
He's got some special abilities.
Right.
Skeleton isn't always a skeleton.
I don't think they're that special. I think he's just missed it.
So it's a bit like Tom and his dog.
Special ability.
Well, yeah, but his dog back.
Here we go.
That is a special ability. I don't think it's quite the same though.
Very clever man.
Yeah, well, Silas the clever man.
I assume that's someone going out for a smoke.
I'll just double check.
Okay, what did you get?
15.
That's a hit.
For 14 damage.
Alright. Bring the sword through, just cutting across the bone. Splinters the bone, move up, it stays motionless.
Hit it again then. Yeah, 26. For 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. Stays motionless.
You sure you just ain't funny in the head like it was earlier when you yeah, that undead thing.
I don't know. Maybe.
Try and take its legs out, Jamie.
Hack it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a voice, so
Wincing.
20 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 damage.
And damage. Okay. Slash it again in the leg. This time it moves slightly. It's one arm leaning forward. Head leans down to look at you. You can see empty eye socket there.
Ooh. Maybe if he just walked past it, he wouldn't have woken up.
Is my divine sense still working?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still coming up as undead?
It is. What's everybody else doing while Berticus is...
Having a discussion about
Hearing like
Okay, as long as everybody's happy.
I'm just going to
what
keep it to the
don't you
Jamie.
let
Okay, you hit it again.
dog side man.
17.
Okay, that hits it.
7 damage.
Okay, you hack it again. Bone sprays up. This time the eye lights up and there's a beam of light which down onto Berticus. Can you take 16 points of damage, Berticus?
Fucking hell, did you see that? And I'll nudge over to my left.
I told you. I told you. It said things.
The head comes back as this thing sort of rights itself.
It's a bit accident.
The head comes up to look where you
can
are,
step back
all
in.
over the round the corner.
oh,
And I'll just kind of peek around just so I can still see
Berticus
what's
just
going on.
collapses on the ground under this beam of heat.
oh, damn it! Under heat. Did it like fire? Did it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
what's it
The
do?
skeleton reaches down, grabs Berticus's body and lifts him up. And starts moving down the corridor.
No!
Cast spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Targeting.
Well, I'm going to go on the existing initiative order. I'm going to
Okay.
let Hal go first because Hal said that she would do something. So Hal, you can run forward.
I'll pick up my little dress and I'll run down the corridor.
Finally admitting it, it's
I mean a robe. I like the idea that I'm wearing like armor on the top half with my legs and like other bits are completely naked below the robe.
It's good enough for the militia. Okay, so
I'm not going to
you run up. You
burst
see
out
the
there.
sort of moving away. You've got Bertis in one arm.
I'm going to like look around the corner.
Yep.
Okay. It's a full turn. Can I reach Bertigus?
Yeah, you get with 5 feet. You can reach up to where he is.
I will. Oh no! I'll cast a spell. If that's okay. I'm gonna cast.
You've moved, so you can still get your action. That's fine.
Second level cure wounds. Oh, that's not as good. That is 14 points.
It's better than what he's got right now. All right. So strictly speaking, Bertigus, your eyes come open. You are being cradled by this thing, moving away. You just feel a hand grabbing hold of your leg. So you are grappled and incapacitated, but you're conscious. No, sorry, restrained, not incapacitated. Restrained.
So how did you get out of that one then?
You can make strength, yeah.
Post strength, isn't it?
Post strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to get out of it then.
All right.
You can still do stuff at disadvantage, can't you?
Yeah. So if you're restrained, your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
So this is fine.
Any movements zero.
I'll try and get out of this.
Okay.
Yeah, not that one. That's a 4.
Okay. Well, let's roll just for a go. You don't get out of his grip. Spend your action to do that. So you struggle against it, but its bony fingers are digging tight into you. That's you done, really, isn't it?
I think we might need to help. Skennon's carrying him off.
Okay.
He's wiggling. I thought it killed him for sure.
Okay, so Silith, by the time it comes around to you, it's sort of moved around the corner. So you can move up if you wish.
So yeah, I'll pursue it to get a view on it, and then looking at the skeleton, dispel magic.
Okay.
Oh no, this works. Give us
So if it's a spell of 3rd level or lower, it just ends, or I have to roll.
I want you to roll.
It's a d20 plus my ability. That's not good. That's a 10.
Okay. No effect.
A little better, wouldn't it?
Okay, so the rest of the group, what I'm going to do now is come to the end of the round, it's going to act, and then we'll go around the initiative as before. Bill.
I'm going to charge after it. Right, he's giving me this nice sword.
Oh, he's going to give Berticus a little squeeze
Oh.
on the way as well. Just a little squeeze.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not gonna affect you though. So you feel its hand tightening on you, but your armor locks into place.
Like that.
And it doesn't manage to compress it.
5, 10, 15, 20. That gives me 35.
Okay.
Somebody can move me. And then I'm going to go another 15 foot. So I'm just out of reach of the skeleton.
Yeah, if you can do it.
Well, what I think
One.
is just out.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else I can do anyway, so
Tom.
there's no point in getting right up to him.
Axel, fetch!
Fetch the bone.
Okay. With a clunk of metal, Axel runs down the corridor after panels of metal clanging against each other. Just as it gets past Howl, there's a and a small chunk of metal flies out of Axel and just rolls down the corridor.
Hope he doesn't need that.
Is that essential?
He's lost his balls.
Okay.
11.
11 just flies by it. Okay, Papa Hal.
If you could move me behind Bill, and I will sacred flame it.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Specialist subject, as you can imagine. 9.
9.
Ooh, right. 14 points of radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage. Alright. Okay. There's a flash of bright light, which, as it flashes upon their body, is this radiant energy. The energy just crackles and dissipates.
I'm going to move back one space. That's alright.
Straight back.
Just left. Your right, sorry. Yes, there. Thank you.
Done? Verticus.
I'll try again to break out of this.
No? Okay.
It's another one.
Brent.
Oh, that's quite impressive. Can you move me down so I'm actually next to Father Howell?
15, 20, 25,
chances of
30,
two ones
35, 40, 45.
45, 50 will take me next to Father Howell.
Here.
And that's a dwarf, that's my movement rate.
I wanted 200.
Okay, Seth.
Are you
Firebolt.
Okay.
What's that? Chance of rolling 2 ones into the second.
1 in 400.
That's 1 in 400.
So I can much down that. It's
Well,
13.
It's,
yes.
no,
If you're
just
counting
misses
them
it.
together. Technically,
Yeah.
if you roll 2 together, it's 1 in 400.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
But I
it's the
will.
same every time,
I think
isn't it?
it's 1 in 20, I suppose.
Let me down there.
5%.
Just to catch up with everyone.
Yep.
Has to be done now.
Okay. It's going to move.
Opportunity attack.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a 16 plus Axel. Sorry,
16 is a hit.
Okay. What is it? It's a force empowered rend to bite. 5 points of force damage.
Okay. Exactly what Dave got in the back of that man.
Like to think he held onto his leg as he was
Yeah.
trying to move for.
Right. Clamps onto him.
So we got the bone.
Told you, dogs like bones.
So it doesn't do anything else than knock him to the ground, doesn't impede his
No,
movement.
no, nothing like that.
Okay, so the skeleton down the corridor with Berticus. He gets to the far wall and flings Berticus' body into one of the niches on the wall and slams a cover on it. And it turns round the rest of the group. So Berticus is in one of these now.
On the closed ones.
I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Axel and
Bill.
yes.
That's why I moved.
No.
Natural 20.
21.
Dexterous
Brilliant.
metal
You both
door.
made it.
Yes. Woof.
So just half of 22 then.
Falls over.
Just half is 1 more than what I had.
Okay, again, a blast of fire comes from the eye along the corridor. Axel still okay?
Yes, he is.
All right. That is his go. Bill.
Yeah. No.
That's not so great. Tog.
Close.
The dodge action doesn't help you with saving throws, does it?
No.
You
Mm,
do what Dante says, just licks me to death.
Not sure what kind of damage that is.
No.
Too much affection.
Okay, so I have bonus action to attack.
Axel does all the heavy lifting.
No, he doesn't. It's 8 plus not a lot. Plus 4. So 12 to hit.
No, not enough. Yips up at it. The steel jaws do not get a purchase on the bone.
I'm going to hide back against this area here with the intention of not being seen by old
Bony.
Death Stare. Evil eyes over there. Evil eye. Stink eye.
Oh, how?
I will cast the Dying on Bill. Because that's about all I have. And then I will drag him half my movement away, back down the corridor. I'll drag him 3 spaces.
Okay.
I suppose past Silith, just to around there. Oh, I can't go between you actually. I'll have to go round, so I'll go back into the other corridor. Yeah.
With that?
For now, yes.
Okay.
So we'll pull him. He's so heavy.
Okay, Vertigus, you're in this. I think he just thrust you in here and the door being shut. What do you want to do? Make me an athletics check.
Athletics. $14.
It's so tight in here, you can't get a good push on it. You feel the door shift just a fraction, but you can't quite get it open. That's your action. Anything else? Any bonuses or anything else funky you can do?
I'll pray to God to bless me for my next
Next life.
Brent.
to guide me.
Fucking hell, I've told you all I'm no hero.
Fucking cunty bollocks.
Such a stoky thing that is.
You shit-hurdling toad wanker.
And I'll
Turn back.
yeah.
Actually,
I'll hold an action. If that thing comes within my range, I'm going to. I'm kind of swinging my axe around at the moment, gaining some momentum.
Wind it up.
If it comes close enough, I'm going to hit him with it.
Alright, Silith.
I'll be moving, but I'll be moving back. So I'll move a few feet across to get line of sight on it.
Yep.
Firebolt.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Okay.
I rolled a 4, I'm not going to bother adding. I'd roll back to where I was.
Alright then.
12. So.
It's its turn. It's going to make a slam attack on Yip. Oh man, he's getting a rough time.
Dice actually kills.
Okay,
Like free
Axel.
Yeah.
It's 16 to hit Axel.
Oh, it's a hit.
What is Axel's AC?
15.
Ah,
Mm,
I'm going to feel bad for this dog.
killed him twice. Yeah, it was stupid charging him in. I don't know what it was.
13 points of damage.
He's down.
And if you wouldn't mind, he will move forward to be right up next to Brint.
Come on!
Is that Jericho?
Okay, so he lifts his hand up to slam again, but you, your reaction, your held action will trigger.
Okay, good.
So it's only one, isn't it? I was rolling 2 then, but
What do you get?
12.
It's not enough. He's gonna slam your ass. Maybe not. 15.
Oh, it's a miss.
Okay.
Trusty chainmail.
Top of the round, it's Bill.
I'm snoozing at the
Oh, you've been recovered, so
Sparing
Tog.
the dying.
Tog, you pressed up against the wall.
Oh.
Feel the sickening of your warranty expiring on Axel.
Yeah.
But mass of crunched up plates and gears.
Oh. I'll peep round the corner and fire off a shot.
Okay. Pop a cap in his ass.
What, Prince?
No.
Nope. Goes wide. Anything else, Tog?
No.
Father Hal.
Dear, I will. Oh my god. Like, looking over my shoulder, still got a body. I will drag him and put him against the wall.
That's right. It's just a body.
Yeah. That's all you want now for the entire thing.
Yeah. Just a piece of warm meat.
At least it's not cold.
Give it time.
Just a hot apple pie.
So, going one space that way and pressing him against the wall, if you wouldn't mind, somebody.
Which way, sorry?
One step that way.
This way?
Yeah, and then I'll pop him against the wall on the other side if I can.
This body here?
Yeah, prop him up against the wall.
Apple pie against the wall.
Can I sacred flame it from there? Can I see him?
What?
No. No, not you. No, I can't, can I?
No,
So I
that's
moved-
like a structure.
Yeah.
You'd need to be kind of
Okay.
there-ish.
What I will do is I will sacred flame him and then I will drag the body.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I have a dex saving throw, please?
That is an 18. Right.
Well done.
In the process of trying to pound on Brint, your sacred flame just under his arm.
This is really fucking bad.
Okay, so you drag him up against the wall. Yeah, that's what you've done. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I got.
Berticus,
Spare the dying.
make an athletics
Light.
check. First of all, make a religion check.
Not great at religion.
Not
Great at religion.
13.
Okay, now make your athletics check.
Got like
Oh, for fuck's sake.
your wish.
Oh, another one, yeah.
No.
Okay,
Time to burn that dice.
you apply pressure to it, and something goes in your back.
Oh. The other one.
All right, Berticus is done. Brint.
Get rid of that, guys.
Oh, I'm getting pounded from fucking every angle here.
How do you think Bill feels?
Don't leave it on the one. Leave it on a 20.
Fuck's sake.
£25 dice.
If you
set
lick
or
the
something.
ones.
You're having it this time.
That's the retail
Apparently
price
it's
on
good.
it.
Swing the oversized axe.
I don't think it works on metal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you just pay what was on the dice?
It's another 8. It looks impressive, but there's just no end result.
Came in this little box.
I'm like
Jabbing
a
in between the
prize
ribs.
fighter boxer shadow boxing with himself.
You wave the axe at him. You just don't seem to get anywhere near it. So, Prince Silith, can you save the day?
Can you save me?
I'm going to town on Brint in a second.
It was. I told him, which boxer was it? It's going to be as one-sided as a gang rape.
Well, if this stream had been ruined when Jamie went for his coffee, it's gonna be
So it
totally
happened when I
gone
went
now.
for a drink.
Well, you weren't here. You might have been talking about
Doesn't count while you weren't here.
people
But
that are now
you
long
need to chaperone
past.
the children.
The views are not representative of Lapin and its associates.
So yeah, I'll step out, firebolt, and Oh my god. 15.
It's a hit.
Woohoo!
You'll be alright until the people that do the music say, no, you can't use that.
Yeah, that's what happened. It messes up.
Cease and desist.
14 points of fire damage.
14 points of fire damage. It's not enough.
It's extra effective.
Oh,
Okay.
give my hopes up when you say that, because sometimes
Okay.
that is what MacLeod does.
So
Yeah. That's how
the
it-
flame bursts across
This
his
time.
chest. You done? It's gonna go to town on you, Brent.
Yeah,
It's gonna hit you with that one.
yeah.
Brent's going down.
Oh dear. He likes it.
I'm not in a good way.
It's not good. Okay. So, can you take 29 points of damage?
Can you?
I couldn't take the 9. I shall fall over.
Alright, so this thing just... Then it reaches down, picks up Brent's body.
No, 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 no.
Slams him into... Brings down a door on it. Top of the round is Bill. Yep. Tog. Oh my god, this is looking bad.
Is that a wall?
It is.
We gotta fucking go. Again! Sorry,
Could have gone round the
biscuits.
other way.
Just have a nap in there. You know, an 8-hour rest to come back.
Long rest.
And then just emerge. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, 15, sorry mate.
Well, you're going to commando it, but no. Runs up to Father Howe. Howe's holding Bill up against the wall.
He'll cast Cure Wounds
Inappropriately.
Oh, yes!
Oh.
for 9 points of health.
Oh, bloody hell. How many times can you do that?
Just the one.
Oh my god! Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
Brent. Sorry, Axel.
That's
I
not
am
done.
spent. Oh, wait, I've got a few more spaces of movement. 5, 10, 15,
Keep going.
20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I suggest a new course of action. Fucking leg it!
Father Howe.
Oh my god. What can we fucking do? Right, okay. So you're awake, so I will run out. 1, 2, 3. I will Sacred Flame it again. Yeah, I'll go 1, 2, 3, out, Sacred Flame it, then run 3 spaces to be behind Sirith. Not literally behind Sirith, in the middle. And then,
Okay, Sacred Flame it. Go for
2,
it.
3.
yes. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, 1.
Oh, that's pain. That's 12 points of radiant damage.
Alright, there's a flash of radiant light from the back of the corridor. You hold your hand out, and a beam of light comes straight from you. It falters and dissipates. This doesn't normally happen. You feel like it's your connection is being broken. But the light breaks over this thing, and when it comes down, the thing is motionless. Stood there again. That you done how?
Something's happening! I'll shout. It's
And do you
happening.
stay there or do you move back?
I've already moved,
Okay.
so I've already backed up to that.
Okay. But it goes.
17.
Hey!
You throw the door off it, You can see the Cyclops skeleton is right there in front of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay. So your action is you've knocked the door open. Still got your movement bonus.
I'm going to go and stand to the side of it.
Okay, you hop down.
Wait.
Brint. Same throw, please. Oh, 20!
Yes!
Oh my god!
Woke up in worse places.
Alright, yes. Wow, that's you stabilised.
Do I actually gain a hit point or something?
Yeah,
Yes.
wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. Silly.
I'm going to use my Pearl of Power and get a third level stop back.
Actually, I will take us out of initiative if everybody's stabilised because it has been immobilised by Father Howell's second flame.
What happened?
And he's stable as well, so we're okay.
Where's Brint?
Carried him to the crypt. I think he might be dead.
Alright.
Fucking gosh.
Is he?
We've lost another one of our group again. We need to sing our special militia song. Once more we go into the militia. Take them to
3 rounds. One of the doors from these crypts fucking falls off, and you hear just it. Fuckers!
He doesn't sound dead.
It is a miraculous thing when someone rises from uncertain peril.
What the fuck's happened? What the fuck am I doing in here?
Quick! Get the fuck away from it! Excuse my language.
I'll scramble out. I'll kind of look. Well, I suppose I scramble out right at its feet. I'll kind of edge round. I'll run over there, pick up my great axe, which I presume I dropped,
Yes.
and retreat further away from that bloody thing.
We need to rest.
Are there other chambers down there where that thing was pointing people?
Is there anything in them? I'm going to walk the other way.
Yes,
Brink
those
comes
who are
straight
strong.
up, I'm going to walk back
Yes.
down.
There is
the
no
others.
other way.
With the
Yeah, so I'm going to walk that way, kind of like squeeze past the skeleton and
Alright, yeah.
With
Have a
like the briefest look round that corner, does it look like the corridor continues?
It does.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, open the
well,
rest
we
of
need
those
to find
then, Jamie.
I'll
what's
go
in these
pick up
cages.
what's left of Axel.
I'm going to look in
Open the rest
any
of
of the
them.
cages.
Sorry, what's that?
Open the rest of those things.
Alright. So you open them. 4 of them contain bodies.
Dead bodies, cold bodies.
They're dead, long dead. But one of them, the door that you pull off, has got scratch marks on the inside.
Any interesting items on them?
No, they look like they're just wearing clothes. No pouches now.
Any
I knew
militia?
this one.
They're not militiamen. There was almost a militiaman.
Are they like cupboards or like coffins? Alcoves?
What? Who are you?
It's a hobgoblin again.
Oh,
run
I'm
it.
charging.
Trigger! Trigger!
Charging.
Run it in.
Okay, I'm going to do an initiative roll on this one. See if he gets the edge on
So
you guys.
I'm down there somewhere.
He nat 20s his initiative.
Mine was a nat 20 as well.
Ooh.
I get a +2 on mine.
I am fine.
Are you wanting fresh rolls from us?
Yes, yeah, I'm going to do a fresh initiative roll.
Oh dear, need a nat 20 then. No! The
It had a
complete
2 in
opposite.
it.
Got a natural 19 for 22.
Okay.
3.
I can say 5.
So, Silith was on a 22. He's actually ahead of him. So, yeah, 1 to 5.
Me.
Yeah, I think that's the 3 militia.
3, yes.
Oh, so the militia are all down there.
Yeah. I got a 4.
Vertigus.
10.
I got 10 as well, but lower than what's your plus?
1.
Alright, so Silith gets the edge on this, but Silith is quite far back.
I thought we were all.
Oh, you've all moved up, are you?
I
Because we were out of combat, weren't we?
Yeah.
I'm still down there.
You're still there, are you?
Yeah. I was
Okay.
looking down the
So
corner.
I suggested that everything the other chamber.
Sure, you did. That's fair enough. Alright, you see the guy? He turns around. Go, Intruders!
Told that. Wisdom 16.
5.
Is he injured at all? This
He's-
particular one.
He does not look injured.
Okay. Yeah.
For rules purposes, he's not.
Could have stabbed his toe on the way through.
Who knows? 9 points of necrotic damage.
9 points. Ah! Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Well,
We're going to run.
8 and a 1.
Come back, you in.
Okay. Verticus.
Come back here.
1, 2, 3. Can I see him?
You can see him there, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
5.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk at him. DC 13 is safe for me.
No.
No, he failed.
He fails.
12 or something? D12.
3. 11's 14.
Down on the ground.
We need to move quick.
Push on. Which way?
This way. Hobgoblin.
Is it left and right?
In a panic, I'll pick up my robes and after.
So it
Bloody
seems to be
hell.
headed this way. So I suggest we
Yeah.
carry on that way.
Go that way.
I got blisters all over me.
Move further on there. Long corridor ahead.
We use Vertigus as token.
Okay.
We're all
Yeah, we'll follow.
You move along here.
Yes.
You come along here, Verticus, and the rest of you actually, because you're all in that same way. There are more of these niches on the wall. You can see bodies inside each of them. And you come around to this point. There's a open room beyond there, and you can see there are several people strung up on the wall. One of them looks up as they're seeing you in the doorway.
Are they all looking in one particular direction?
Well, there's just one of them who. A lot of them are just loose on there. But one of them in particular is.
Do I recognise him?
I mean, they're pretty messed up. Make a perception check.
16.
Okay, so this person, their face is all bloodied and bruised. But as you look, you don't normally see him like this, but you recognise the features of MacLeod.
MacLeod for sinking him.
Bastards. I'll stroll in.
Okay, you stroll into the room. MacLeod's there. There's a table laid out in here. Female dwarf on it, arms stretched out in manacles. There's a person right next to him, human, wearing what looks like a filthy brown apron. And they've got essentially a large hatchet.
I'll charge him.
No! He drops. He like breaks his hand up, and the hatchet falls out of his hand as you run up to him. You get right up to him.
I'll put cruel justice to his throat.
No need for any of this now.
Give me one reason why you live.
We've seen these guys do their business before, haven't we?
You were about. Is that Mrs. Stonewall?
I'm
Mrs.
just.
Stonewall is on the
You were
table.
about to chop my friend's hands off.
Well, yes.
Paladins!
Falls to the ground.
They beat me to it. We've
Me
been
also,
this
actually.
Lots of times. I'm gonna go start freeing the guy who's strung up on the wall.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, that's That's one fine looking dwarf on that table over there.
Has Macklin
It's
got
Mrs.
them
Stonewall.
as
She's
well?
always looking for another husband.
Macklin has hands and a tongue.
Another husband?
She has many.
What else is in the room? Is it just a torture chamber?
It is essentially a torture chamber. You've got a number of people strung up. There are 5 people strung up in
You get
total.
married-
Mrs. Stonewall on
You
the
get
on the
married to Brent,
table.
I'm disowning the fucking
Just in the
Oh,
process of being just about to chop her hands off.
Oh, go on, come on.
So there's no like pile of possessions or nothing like that.
Well, yeah, Mrs. Stonewall's possessions are here. And
I will run to all of the unconscious bodies and cast Spare the Dying,
all right.
just in case.
Then once Macklin's free, we'll free Mrs. Stonewall.
Okay.
I'll finish Stonewall.
Okay, you free Mrs. Stonewall. I walked over, start freeing Macklin. Verticus comes in.
Don't you worry, my dear.
Oh my god. Brain fusion.
So this is where
I'll
magic
have it.
users turn into
I'll laugh you out of them
batteries then,
manacles,
essentially.
shortly.
In about half an hour.
Not just here. A few places around town where they do it. I'd held out for a while, but they tired of me, so I was next.
It's MacLeod, isn't it? Isn't that?
Yes. How are the others? Are they alive?
The others?
The ones chained up here.
Oh.
I haven't heard from them.
Are they alive?
They are alive. Yes.
I think everyone is alive, just not well. I need some help getting them down.
So,
I'll-
Macklin,
I'll check them over.
Macklin,
No, not from you.
taking advice off yourself, how should I treat you?
If it is my time, it is my time, but
Well, you know I'm not you, don't you? You're lucky.
I welcome the time when it comes, Berticus.
So do I, but today's not your day.
There are those in the temple that doubt. You will go willingly.
Sure there are.
Look, I did my part to try and save people. I think what they were doing here was awful. It's an abomination. Taking these people's hands and tongues, keeping them from a death they rightly earned.
Well, let's get out of here.
Yes, we should check these though. If they may not all be possible to save them all.
They're all alive. Everyone's alive.
Started freeing them.
I'm still free, Mrs. Stonewall.
I know. I know where they have a significant number of the prisoners.
Is she unconscious?
Where?
With a list.
Get this thing back and working again.
Where?
They've got a couple of warehouses where they put them in. Inside the walls close to the western docks.
Many guards?
Yes. I'm not sure all of them know my status, but I'm pretty sure they'll guess that my time was up. Might be best to just ease any guards on their way.
Well, we can help with that.
Yeah. And
we-
we've got
we-
the hatchet, and I'm gonna on the.
Oh, no, a bit more finesse.
Okay, so you cut these people down. Mrs. Stonewall is conscious.
I'm pissed off as well.
Just with a single hit point, Mrs. Stonewall. Is that?
Okay.
It's like we were made for each other.
So, there's more of them in the warehouses.
Can we? Oh.
But I
we got
need
time to
to get a bit of a breather.
I'm in a bad way, but I would like to see them get the release they deserve.
That sounds suspicious.
Certainly understand that, but we've taken a fair pounding so far. And I don't mean like to offend you. It's what I've heard people say, but you don't look too good yourself.
No, I am not.
Maybe we could take an hour.
I had prayed for God to take me rather than them do to me what they did to the others. And if you feel, Berticus, it is my time, I will bow my head to your violent tendencies and allow you to pass me on.
I told you, MacLeod, I'm not you.
No, you're far worse.
It's not up to me to choose when you die, it's up to Gar.
Well, I hope it is God's hand that guides your actions.
Always.
Berticus. I certainly know it is God that guides me. Did you see the thing on the way in here?
Which thing? Oh, that thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe it to be an illusion.
You know what that was? Or what that represents?
I think you're right.
A very powerful one, no doubt, but...
A sustained illusion? Yes. Blasphemy, whatever it is, we should try and dispel it. But we need to release those prisoners first.
Alright, so we take a bit of a breather, gather our thoughts, patch you up a little bit, because I don't think you're going to take a pounding like we have.
I am quite drained.
If it would sway any favour with you, Bertus, I know you don't particularly enjoy my particular speciality, what I've done, but I can try and dispel that illusion on the way out.
I think if we're going to
I'm
the docks.
a lot more mellow than I used to be, and considering
I haven't laughed for such a long time.
grants me sorcerer magic these days,
Yes.
the opportunity to learn necromancy is one of them. My issue is with that amulet you use, which gives Mordon power.
It was a find.
I'm going
That
Sit.
abomination does not
to
need
wall
any
against
power.
back against the wall and
I'm sorry, Berticus, are you saying you endorse the use of necromancy?
I'm saying Gar grants necromancy
God
to
would do
divine
no
souls.
such thing. There isn't. Gar granting the ability to use necromancy?
Grants
Never.
me sorcery magic.
I think you have deluded yourself, Berticus, into believing those
Now
powers are
explain
granted by Gar.
how else I have them, because I have no explanation, Macklin.
I don't know. Perhaps granted by the power of your ego. You've got out of control, Berticus.
Alright, I think
Would you
everybody
like
needs
some
to just
turkey?
calm down. Oh, I'd love some turkey.
Don't worry, miss, I'll soon have you out of this.
We need to get you
I'm just checking you over for
in
injuries.
front of a high priest, Berticus. I'm worried about you.
Okay. I've seen high priests. Been to the mainland, Macklin. You know that.
I just want to warn you, I'm
I
not
am-
a priest.
You bugger, I've had enough of this. Give me that crossbow, you!
Genuinely worried about you, Berticus.
Shackles are the last thing to go.
Concerned you
I
may
tell
have strayed.
No. I've not strayed.
If you have, God will know.
I'm sure you will. But now is not the time for this conversation, Macklin. We have people to save.
Yes. There's nothing more than I want to save those people.
anybody else want some turkey?
Food?
Your group taking a short rest?
Yeah.
That's what
Can we
I'm hoping we
can
take.
free the prisoners?
I'm on 1 hit point.
That's what I'm
I
hoping.
have no spells.
Okay.
I need to take a short rest.
There's no one else down here. You can successfully take a short rest.
Woohoo! I'm gonna spend some hit dice.
How many hit dice can you do in a short rest?
As many
All
as
of
you
them.
wish, but you only get half, up to
Looks
half
like I'd
back.
already spent some as well. I didn't realise that.
Right. So basically, fight. Is that a D10? It's a fight. I suppose it is, isn't it?
If you open up the short rest, then yeah, it's
Yeah,
D10.
must be. And it's
Plus
plus
your
your
con.
con, yeah? I've got damn good con. That's 8. Just keep rolling that one.
During the short rest, I use Arcane Recovery to regain spell slots.
14.
Okay.
14. Right, I ain't going to gain that much more out of that.
I think it.
Actually, stuff it now. I will. So it'll take me to.
That's a better roll. Oh, stop on that.
I want half my hit points.
Dude!
Fully loaded and ready to go. As long as you've got 1 point, you are on full
How do you do
operating capacity.
Let's put
Short
short rest
rest
so I
dice.
can get.
So, short rest, you have as many hit dice as you are in levels. So, if you're level 7, you'll have up to 7 hit dice that you can use. You roll your hit dice and add your con modifier.
Once for con modifier, is it?
No, you can add to each
so,
dice.
So for you add it to every single dice that you roll. So I recommend you roll them one at a time.
Yeah, and then just go up to your max, and then every time you long rest, you only get half the number of hit dice
Oh, nice.
spent back.
Okay.
27.
I find it easy the thing on here for short rest.
Yeah, there is a.
Yeah,
There's a button that does it for you if you want to just do it.
But I like rolling dice.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Let's see.
But doing that filled me right back up.
Got me quite well. The good thing is I get my superiority dice and we get action surge.
Some of us
second
still
one.
are still
yeah.
aided.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you aided us, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I did.
So we've still got that going. So
Yeah.
let's take me back up to my aided HP.
What's it very
I think we're gonna go for the prisoners, so I don't know if we wanna take the short rest and then or you get on that. I'm not sure.
You as a group take a short rest, and MacLeod leads you across town to where, in there. That's where they keep them.
You have to tick the boxes
I'll wait till Matty's ready.
and roll and click on the buttons. Like that one there. And now it'll roll it for you. And then it adds them. So it's just healed you 42 HP basically.
Okay.
And then everything else you get back on a short rest.
Right, so I can. Sorry. So I can still do my social ones as well, yeah. Because we did the. Right.
Alright, so MacLeod leads your group across town to this warehouse. In there. Are you sure you're fit and able?
No, not at all.
After that
Or
rest.
do you feel ill? Are you unwell?
My feet are very badly blistered.
I see.
And
Well,
my
that's not a
body-
serious thing.
We came here to deal with. Well, you didn't come here.
I have some magics that can aid you if you're feeling badly injured.
Not yet. But some might later. We
Well.
need to.
They're in there. Just big, mundane looking warehouse. No guards, just.
What's the get up like? Like where? Normally, if there's prisoners, there's guards. So are they
Normally there
on
would
the
be
inside?
guards outside.
Right.
What type of guards have you
Distracted by
seen?
What's going on?
They have. Well, normally they have hobgoblins all over the place. They have those things. I don't know if you've seen them. Those god awful dead things they have.
Oh, bunch of arms and hands.
Yes. It was one of those that took me down.
Yeah, they don't like magic users.
I'm well aware. Normally they have some humans they trust on this. I don't get their names. They don't speak. But most certainly humans.
Trusted or subjugated?
They're not wearing collars, if that's what you're asking, but they're trusted by the higher up.
We're not be distracted. We're not the only people in the city right now.
I say we do the good old militia thing. Use our superior tactics. I've heard you say that word a few times. I think I know what it means now. Them superior tactics. What's it mean again?
I'm sorry, how have you people survived in the city this long?
Well, it used to be more of us.
Quite a few more.
That explains a lot.
We
In
like
fact, there used to be a lot of us.
Yeah,
I think we need to do this.
I have a little bit of magic there. I'll use it all. Let's go.
So, do what exactly?
In
Free
there
the prisoners.
are prisoners. We
I'm
need to
gonna
get them
head
out
over
and
to
get
the-
them to the docks.
I'm going to
What
go over
we-
to the warehouse.
What we're meant to do, Brent.
Where
Look
are
after
we?
the people.
In relation to the dock.
I'm going to go over to the warehouse.
Okay. Just walk across the street boldly.
Okay.
The street
I
is
think
large.
it's been stopped.
It looks like a sliding door on the front rather than set to move over to the side.
Where are we? Actually?
So you're inside the main part of the city. You're not in the Western Docks, but this building is close to the Western Dock wall.
Okay, that's good, right?
That's what MacLeod said.
The streets are quiet as you move through them. Incidentally, at this stage.
Yeah, the Western Docks. It was the Southern Docks where the big ships were, and that's what they said they were going to blow.
Okay, it's a big open space. There are a couple of bodies on the ground, but the place is empty. MacLeod rushes in and goes over to the first body and turns his head round to the side. Your time has come. I pass you on to Gar.
Who is that? Is that one of the prisoners?
No, one of the guards.
Where are the prisoners?
MacLeod withdraws a knife from the guard. Prisoners are gone.
You said they were
MacLeod moves over to the next guard.
What arm's he wearing, this guy?
Hmm?
What's he wearing, this thing, this person he's saying is a guard?
So the guard that was down on the ground, he's wearing what looks like to be robes, but underneath it you can see there's chain, shirt, belt, sword. The sword is not in the scabbard. You see that there's a couple of swords on the ground. It looks like there's signs of necrotic damage on his face. MacLeod moves over to the next body on the ground.
Where's the next place then? What are you doing now?
I'm looking around furiously after what has occurred in the arena.
This one is still alive but close to death. I should pass him on.
He's a guard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask him where the others are, where the prisoners have gone.
Rolls the body over. What are you doing back here? They did not finish me off. Where are the prisoners? What do you mean, where are the prisoners? I can see that you are close to death. I wish to help you. What do you mean? I won't tell you anything. You will. Where are the prisoners? You know where they are.
I don't. Where are the prisoners?
He took them. Looks at MacLeod. I did not take the prisoners. He came in about half an hour ago. You took the prisoners. No, I did not. I was.
Can I incite him?
Which one are you inciting?
MacLeod.
I'm inside the guard. See if he's lying to the group.
By force?
17.
On MacLeod.
Yeah.
And
MacLeod looks surprised.
15 for the guard.
You think the guard knows his position? You think he's telling the truth?
These guards,
I'm pointing to the ones which are dead.
they've got necrotic damage.
Right, I'm going to make that assumption. What he said.
They look like they've been hurt with the magic that MacLeod said he doesn't use.
Sonic magic I wield. I'm inclined to believe this guard. He's scared, but...
I did not take the prisoners. Yes, you did. You came here. You hit us. Hit us hard. And then you took them. Why have you come back to finish them us off? In a manner, yes. But I've not come back. I don't understand.
Where was he going?
I don't know that. I don't know. All I know is that he came in. He heard us. He slaughtered my men. And he took the prisoners. And that's where we'll leave it tonight.
And always near that MacLeod was a shady fucker.
Do you remember that time I confronted him because he was talking to those old people and they were crying, and I said that he was going to kill them, euthanize them, but actually their son had just died. It was very embarrassing for Harbinger.
There we go. All finished.